Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Network. I am your, for the moment, absent host, but I will be up on screen momentarily. But yeah, good day to everyone. Good day and welcome on in. Good day and welcome on in to Kagan and Lab, to No and Winterwolf. Welcome on in, Games with Jewel and Bunny Fist. And a welcome on in to Cassidy and Shen. Welcome on in. And good day to all you, my friends. How are we all doing this morning? How are we all doing? Hopefully, everyone is having a good day. And yes, unleash the shenanigans. The very tired, surprisingly, because I'm drinking coffee right now.
Space!
And yes, space. You know, I just saw that he did an interview about something recently. Oh, Tim Curry. I feel bad for him. His health has not been the best. His health has not been the best, but the guy's just trucking on, and I envy him for that. Well, not envy, I admire him for that. I admire him for not letting his health get in the way as much as as much as it can. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Sorry for no 3D avatar today, but Crafty does not feel like having bright light shining in her eyes and alternatives. I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to. There's a surprise upcoming, chat. I'm just being very nervous about debuting it. Crafty do have a surprise that I have been sitting on for a while. I'm just not sure how to debut it, and a little bit of fear that it's not going to be well received, like things sometimes are. But yeah, how's everyone doing this morning? How are we all doing today? I said Crafty's having kind of a slow start this morning. Slept okay last night, but very, very gnarly dreams that have kind of just left me in a fog today. Big old gnarly dreams that have left me in a fog this morning. But those happen. Those happen. Are you going to connect today? No, because you're probably still connected to his Switch. Forgot Zero was using the Pro controller last. So it keeps trying to connect to his Switch. No, not that game. And I need to delete that profile. I don't need that one anymore. Got to debut it with your big scary game stream, then we'll fit together. Yeah. I still haven't decided what the big scary game is going to be this year. I don't know, this might be the year of just a lot of small spooks. Because I don't know. Oh, nice. Games with Jewel, nice. Well, have fun with that. I thought about doing a demo stream, and I'm like, no, Crafty, you need to actually finish a game. Like, no mutiny. As much as you wanted to mutiny this morning, no mutiny today. You, my dear, are not going to mutiny. Alright, so you are doing what you're supposed to be doing. You're going to be doing the full demo. That's awesome, Games with Jewel. And no, we are not mutinying to play. Despite your mental capacities today, Crafts, you are not mutinying to play that today. Alright, that is in the wrong spot. This needs to move over here to the side screen so I don't mess it up. Was it Shadow Hearts? Wait, live stream of dog eating peanut butter straight from the jar. Trigun. Oh my god, Trigun. You know what's funny, actually, Ugly Stoat? I don't remember where I saw it. It was something on Zero's computer when I was just kind of looking over his shoulder. But he was watching something where it was talking about, and welcome to the 90s, where in anime everything was angel punk. And I'm like, that's surprisingly true when I think about 90s anime. Because, like, we had Trigun, we had Ceres, we had Escaflowne, we had DNA Squared, we had, what was the name of that thief anime? Like Dark Angel or something. But yeah, there was a lot of angel punk in the 90s in the anime scene, which kind of amuses me. I has a demon for you, and what is the demon, Melina? The depths of relaxing, casual pinch pressure, engaging cycle of fishing, scaling, progressing through upgrades. Scale the depths. I think I've heard. Yes, Angel Sanctuary. That was another one. Man, that's a messed up manga too. Holy crap! Like the movie is bad enough, but I've read the Angel Sanctuary manga, and oh boy, there's a reason why that one never came out completely in the U.S. It has Nessie in it. I think I've heard of Scale the Depths. Hold on, I'm looking it up on Steam right now. And yes, I know, Steam, stop taunting me. No, this is not the one I was thinking of. Oh, it's got a demo. Why not? Add it to the demos. Like, I don't have enough demos to play right now. It has Nessie in it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Melina. There was another one. There was another one that was like a Lovecraftian fishing game. Not Dredge. Because whenever I say Lovecraftian fishing, everyone thinks of Dredge. And no, there was another one. There was another one that was coming out recently. I think it's like all black and orange or something like that. I have not heard of that one, Cassidy. I have not heard of that one. I was mostly into like a lot of shoujo animes, and anything that's got a tortured hero I probably like. Anything with tortured heroes. Saikano, I'm looking at you. Elfen Lied is another one. I'm excited about the whole surprise thing. Yeah, whenever I get the guts to do it, Cassidy, because I'm worried. I am worried about the reaction. Because I know when I debuted my new 3D avatar, that wasn't... There were people that didn't like it, and it kind of hurt a little. And I hope that that's not the case when I debut the other new thing. There's a clean space up junk. There's highly realistic science, no magic tech or anything. See, that sounds fun, Cassidy. It said she was a trip by itself, and then it was the candidate for goddess. Yeah. Oh, I know, Cassidy. It's one of those things of, and I'm guilty of this too, is that sometimes change itself is bad. And this isn't a change, this is an addition. It's an addition to the strem, not a change. But anyway, I'm trying to think of what other housekeeping and stuff I have for today, and there really isn't any. Just, happy Digimon Eve to those who will be playing Digimon Time Stranger tomorrow. I will be very poignantly staying off of Twitch and any social media tomorrow when Time Stranger comes out. Much like when Claire first came out and I kind of stopped looking at anything social media for a couple of weeks. I'll be taking even more of a social media hiatus tomorrow after Digimon comes out, because boy howdy, that's going to be all over the place when that one comes out. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for the people that get to play it. I will play it eventually. It's not high on the roster right now, because I've got plenty of other stuff to play. Which actually, that circles back to what Ugly Stoat was teasing me about. We still haven't chosen what our really spooky game is this year. Playing a bigger reveal will make it more heavy. Yeah, I know, Cassidy. I know. I'm gonna get the Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster. Yeah, it looks really good, Shen. And all of the reviewers that I follow have been very pleased with what they've seen. Oh good, I'll be hiking tomorrow, and then Featherbrain Museum aircraft type. Oh, I'm jealous. Ugly Stoat. If you ever get the chance, my friend, and you're in Wisconsin, specifically, it's near Appleton, Wisconsin. If you ever get the chance, go visit the EAA, Echo Alpha Alpha, Flight Museum. It's a really, 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 really cool museum. And if you go to if it's on display right now, because they do cycle it in and out. If you go to the World War II display and you see a control yoke from a Japanese Zero, my grandfather donated that. But yeah, the EAA Flight Museum is really, really cool if you ever get a chance to go up there. Yeah. Yeah, my grandfather, fortunately I never got to meet him because he passed long before I was born. My grandfather was a aircraft mechanic in World War II. Never really saw active combat, but he was stationed in Papua New Guinea, I believe it was. And they had a couple of Zeros that were shot down and crashed on the island that he was a mechanic on. And he and a bunch of his buddies went out into the jungle, found the crash site, and grabbed a couple of parts off of the planes. There was no one there to save, unfortunately. They hiked out there to see if there were any, like, survivors. There were not. So they just grabbed a couple parts off the planes, and when he got back, several years later, he donated it to the museum. So I don't know if it's on display anymore or not. Just kind of a cool family thing of, like, he donated that. I know, Bunny Fist. I know I have your support. And also, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. But yeah, a couple members of my family actually there's a brick wall there too. That's a memorial to, like, pilots and stuff that have passed. I know I have at least 3 family members on that brick wall too. This is one of those things like where you can buy a brick and they'll put your name on it and then add it to the wall. And I think I have 3 family members on that wall. My Uncle Earl is up there. My grandfather's up there. I think my dad's up there too. Very cool things. Plus, it's just a cool museum. It's a very, very cool museum. I do, Cassidy. I mean, fun factoid about Little Crafty is I wanted to join the Air Force. And the only reason I ended up not joining the Air Force is because I was in the generation before they were offering LASIK. So without LASIK, I wasn't allowed to fly the jets. And I was also a little too short to fly the jets at the time that I was looking to enlist. I also had the recruiter tell me that going into the Air Force would be one of the worst decisions of my entire life because they would break me. They would break me in a way that would not make me useful anymore. Because apparently I have that kind of personality. And the aircraft guy actually, or the Air Force guy actually said, we would love to have you, but because of your eyesight, you can't fly jets. And I think if we had you and you were not in a jet, you would just be broken and you would be miserable on a desk job. So I appreciate the fact that the dude was honest with me. And then he told me I should go join the Marines. And I'm like, are you crazy? And he's like, no, you should go join the Marines. I'm like, no. If I can't fly, I'm not joining. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, Ugly Stoat. Makes me want to go to, forget the name of it, but the flight academy out in Arizona. Really cool air show down there, too. And to be honest, I mean, he wasn't trying to hurt you. He was just trying to page you. Oh, yeah. No, totally. Totally, Cassidy. And no, I don't fault him for being honest with me at all. Like, I was mad at the time because I was a dumb high schooler. But as an adult, I appreciate that he was honest with me. It just kind of stinks that, like, the big reason of, oh, you can't fly jets is because you have bad eyesight. It's like, well, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. SR-71, yeah. One of the space shuttles. Yeah. I got quite a story about the SR-71 Blackbird, Parker. Got a funny story about that one, because I got to be very up close and personal with one of those. You know what's funny, Cassidy? I don't like flight simulators. I do not like flight simulators. Absolutely none. I have never found a flight simulator that I enjoyed simply because it's not the same as doing it the real way. Like, I've flown a plane before under supervision. Like, not solo. No way that's happening. I have flown a plane before, and I've done plenty of RC flying and stuff like that. And the flight sims, it's just not the same feeling. Yeah, if I could afford one of those, Cassidy. Costs nothing to go. It's a free museum day. Nice. Yeah, ours do. Ours do, Ugly Stoat. The Field Museum in Chicago, I think it's most Wednesdays in summer are free museum days. I don't know if the Shed Aquarium or the Planetarium do free days, but I know the Field Museum does. I don't know if the Museum of Science and Industry does, though. I haven't checked that one, but that one's a little harder to get to without taking public transit. Phyllis Annex says, yeah. Yeah, and I would love to go to those. Like, I love museums. I absolutely love museums. What do you think the Marines would have done? Well, he said that the Air Force would break me only because I would spend the entire time in the Air Force looking wistfully at the sky. Because I wanted to fly. And at least in the Marines, they would have given me a different purpose. But the fact that the dude's like, yeah, you want to join the Air Force, but you probably should join the Marines instead, was like, wait, you're telling me to go for the harder job. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I have Lincoln to Mail. I'm not a big fan of, like, big planes and stuff like that because you don't get the sensation of flying. But being in a small plane, because I've flown a Cessna, which is a little... I think that Cessna was a 2-seater? Was it a 4-seater? I think it was a 2-seater. But yeah, I've flown a Cessna, and I've been in a Piper Cub before. Didn't fly that one. I was not allowed to fly the Piper Cub for good reason. That one's a little finicky. But yeah, I've been in a Cessna and a Piper Cub before. I love little planes. Little planes are so fun. VR headset, yeah. Yeah, it's a thought, Cassidy, but if anyone is going to get a good flight stick, it's going to be Zero. He would get much more use out of it than I ever would. If that man ever gets back to playing Elite Dangerous and all that, he deserves a good flight stick. There's a free air museum around here. You should go to it, Lincoln to Mayo. It's fun. Yeah, he was. He really was, Cassidy. And I like the fact that he was honest with me. Okay, that's cool, Ugly Stoat. Have I heard about the stall competitions? No, but I have an idea of what that is, Parker. I mean, if we're talking airplanes, I was always a huge fan of the ultralights, aka flying lawn chairs. Which, fun fact, I don't believe you have to have a pilot's license to fly one of those. For takeoff and landing. Wow. That sounds awesome, Parker. No, the only thing I have seen is I've seen racing. I've seen airplane racing, which is just, those people have no fear whatsoever. Yeah, that's cool. That's very cool, Link in the Mail. That's insane, Parker. Really awesome, but crazy. And also, welcome on in, Juno Scout. Welcome in. How are you doing today? So wait, what about getting Zero about the flight stick and a throttle and then we get him into the Mech Warrior games? He'd be in heaven. He'd be in heaven. I do believe that Wolf, Mr. Zero Wolf, does like his Mech Warrior as well, although I haven't seen him play that recently. And this game, Juno Scout, is called Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. And I will give you the link to the Steam page. It is actually on sale right now for like $1.50. But it is a really cute, I guess, I don't know if you would call this an idle game, but it's just kind of a little atmospheric game that you can have running in the background. It's kind of like an interactive screensaver. And you can quack the ducks and stuff like that. Is that Peeps in the Pool? Yes and no. Yes and no, Juno Scout. You can name the ducks, but it does not automatically name them. You have to manually name them. The dev, I believe, he's thought about, as far as I know, adding a way to have Twitch integration where you can automatically have them named. But all of these guys have been manually named by me. So you can name them all. You can name every single duck, which is awesome. And also, welcome on in, Batman and Raiders. Welcome on in. Yeah, there's a bunch of DLC that you can get for the game too. The base game is $1.60 on sale, and then each of the DLCs is like $1.50, $2. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, welcome on in, Batman and Raiders. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out and see if it's actually working today. My shout outs have been broken since I had to decommission one of my bots. But yeah, welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today? What were you playing? Tell me all about it, because my shout outs are still broken, apparently. But yeah, what were you playing, my friend? And also, welcome on in, Columpy. Hopefully I said that correctly. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Nice. Very nice, Batman. Yeah, eventually we're going to get to playing some Wander Stars today. As much as my brain doesn't want to do that today, we're going to stick to the schedule. We are going to stick to the schedule. Yeah, I know. Yeah, all of these for the most part, Juno Scout, have been named by chat. So you can blame them for some of the amusing names these guys have. I mean, Rill is obviously named after my Shark Boy. Because, of course. There's a couple in here that I named too. But for the most part, all of these have been named by chat. And there's some really clever ones in here. I love this one. Rotten Critic, and he's a tomato duck. It's just a cute little atmospheric game, and there are some Easter eggs and stuff in here. There are Easter eggs. Like, if you click on the ducks, I don't know if you can hear it over the music, but the ducks do quack. And some of them have unique quacks, depending on what they look like. But yeah, like Prancer, he has a jingle bell if you try to quack him. Okay, how do you pronounce it then, my friend? And yes, we do have a power washing duck. And the dev occasionally does add more DLC to this, like this level. Well, not level. This pond is a new one. This is a new pond that I think came out last week. And they've all got little secrets and stuff in them too, like you can unlock stuff. Oh, sweet, Jindal. I'll have to make a note of that, because I do want to get the Claire soundtrack. But yeah, welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Actually, you know what? Good idea, Jindal. I'm going to add it right now. I'm going to add it right now. My poor calendar is getting so full right now. My poor calendar is getting so full right now. And this is all and yeah. We'll have to see how much the little miss cost me at the vet before we do anything with Bandcamp Friday. This little miss has to go get her checkup on Friday. Nothing serious. Well, I will do my best with pronouncing it then, my friend. I will do my best. But then I'll my checkout for the rest of the day because I took it off. Nice. Very nice, Jindal. And you know what? From what I remember from when I had orthodontic appointments, you want the rest of the day off anyway. Particularly if they're doing anything like tightening your wires or anything like that. Ugh. Those days were the worst. Worth it. 100% worth it, but ugh. I just remember it never really hurt. It just ached. Never really hurt. It just ached every time I went to the orthodontist. Let me pull this up because this is still messed up from last week, and I don't know why. Why are you still messed up? We're going to lower that a little bit so you're a little bit more sensitive. Whoa, no. Oh, no. I love the fact that if I accidentally change the size of the VTube Mini window, it messes everything up. Checking rubber bands and probably getting more changes to what needs. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Now, are you... Now, granted, I was way younger. When I got my bands done. But are you one of those people that gets seasonal bands put on your braces? Or do you just stick with the clear ones? Because, man, I drove my poor orthodontist tech nuts. Every time I went in there, I'd have to get holiday-themed bands. And the tradition was when it was your last session that you were going to have everything on, they would do the rainbow. Usually, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, I always got... The deal was you could get themes, but you can only choose 2 colors. And at the end of the session, like on your last one, they would let you do the rainbow, which was every band a different color. And man, that was like the mark of pride when you got to the last session where you could have the rainbow braces. But yeah, I do not miss those times, but I'm also happy that I went through those times. It was such a terror to my poor orthodontist, too. I broke brackets all the time, and I wasn't even trying. Oh, God, my poor orthodontist. That man, he must have hated me for how often I had to come in for emergency appointments, but it really was not my fault. The glue that they used for my brackets never reacted very well, and it just would not stick. Hey, welcome on in, Mur. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? But yeah, we still have time to decide this, chat. But I still don't quite know what spooky game we're going to do for the spooky season. Hey, no worries, Jindal. We will be here and we will be fighting with words. We'll be fighting with words. I went to Mount Hood. Oh, man. I bet you that was a fun trip there, Lincoln de Mayo. And how am I liking Night in the Woods? I am liking Night in the Woods. Night in the Woods is a very, very fun game, Batman, but yesterday's session was kind of heavy. It was kind of heavy. Heavier than I expected it to be honest. And also, welcome on in, Nox the Ferret Queen. Welcome in. Hey, no worries, Shen. You have a good day, my friend. You have a good day. I wanted to see. So I'm researching right now because I know one of the games that was suggested to me, I want to make sure that I don't actually own it before I look into getting it. Does not look like I have it. I thought I was a furry for some reason. I mean, depending on what your badge says at the con. I think it's also just a matter of how you present yourself and how you carry yourself at those conventions. Is it tomorrow yet? I know why you want it to be tomorrow, Daichi. Yeah. No, I mean, if you bring a fursuit head, they're going to think you are furry, but that is one thing that I find absolutely hilarious, is that there are fursuit makers out there that say they are not furries. And I have a suit from one of them, which just cracks me up. And you know what's funny is I completely believe the person. Is that they just make costumes. They just happen to make furry costumes. Oh, don't worry about it, Cassidy. Do what you need to do to keep yourself happy and safe and financially sound, Cassidy. That is all that matters. Is it tomorrow yet? No, you don't. Oh, well, fair. I figured you were excited about Digimon. The boob tax is real. It is real. Alright, I need to check one more spot to make sure that I am not double buying a game. Yeah, Digimon Time Stranger does come out tomorrow. I will not be playing it. Okay, I do not actually own that game. So for $250, I might pick that up because that was a suggested game. We'll just pop that onto the wish list. I have Digimon Dusk and Dawn for the DS. I am jealous. Nox. I have Digimon World DS. I don't have Dawn and Dusk. I'm hoping to pick up copies of them at the next retro video game show I go to. But unfortunately, those two games are not inexpensive, and because of Time Stranger, their value has only gone up. Yeah, I figured, Daichi. I will be living vicariously through a lot of people tomorrow. But you know what? That's okay. The only thing I'm going to miss out on is, for a while, I'm going to miss out on the black and the black Agumon, the black Gabumon, and the costume set. But, I mean, the costume set's, it's a costume set. I'm really not hot and bothered about cosmetics. I'll be sad to miss out on the Gabumon and the Agumon, but if they do the same thing they did with other Digimon games like Cyber Sleuth and Survivor, they'll just have those available for purchase later on. So because of cash and that kind of fun stuff, and the fact that I've already got games coming in November because y'all convinced me to get the Ryza series, I'm going to pass on Time Stranger, at least for now. It'll go on sale eventually, and I'll pick it up when it goes on sale. Right, I'm checking up on chat. Temporarily pause. That's totally fine, Cassidy. No, you don't. Bongo, protect. This was my first Furrycon. It was a lot of fun. Well, I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had fun, Nox. I love Furrycons. I love conventions of any type, but Furrycons are a special con, for sure. Have the DLC to do. Oh, fun, Batman. Look in the area of one of my uncles. Oh, wow. Moose antlers. Yeah, please do share, Melina. Do share. To clean up the flat for smoke detector inspection. Yeah, that does not sound fun. There's some excess topography on that Tronduck. Yeah, the Tronduck, I think, actually does change what it looks like. I think it really does sometimes change what it looks like. And I'm not sure why it does that, but it does do that. I like Digimon Rumble Arena too. I never played that one. I was mostly into, like, the turn-based Digimons. I didn't play a lot of the off games. Not off games, but the spin-off games and stuff. I'll save up for a partial fursuit at some point. You should. You should, my friend. It is a lot of fun, and I highly recommend that people do the partial thing before they jump straight into a full suit, just to know if it's something that you can do, and if you want to do it. Because it's a lot of effort to do a full suit. Even just a plain body suit that's plantigrade, it's a lot of work. Amy Quartermain, that's an amazing name, Melina. One of my Sonus's Lopmon favorite little guy. You know, I think I'm so old school with Digimon. Where Garurumon is still one of my favorite, although Sangloopmon is also another favorite Digimon of mine. Oh, nice, Batman. Ghost of Yotai, nice. And yes, finally a Coyote game, heck yeah. Heck yeah, Cassidy. I've been hearing really good things about that game, too. Can I bully PNG? No, unfortunately you cannot bully the PNG. I have yet to figure out how to get that working. I know people do it, but I don't know how to do it. This bunny ears design look like Lopmon ears. That's awesome. Like Renamon and Gatomon. Yeah, those two are fresh. Those two are fresh. You know, it does kind of look like that, but no, it is a stone flamingo. About the console where any reseller especially hate seeing Funko Pops. Yeah, I don't like there are things at conventions that I don't understand at Furrycons. Like the resellers that are doing nothing but anime stuff at a Furcon. Like, I get it. There's a lot of cross-pollination or like crosstalk and stuff between anime and Furrycons. But you're taking space away from a person who's actually like trying to sell things for the furry fandom. So I don't know. I mean, everyone's got to make a living, but on the same note, just go to the anime cons, please. The first time I think a partial would make it look best. Yeah, that's kind of like me with my shark. Like, I would love Rill to have a Kigu at some point, but I don't think he'll ever have a full suit because he just looks better as a partial. I can't have a full suit. Our first is my Buntar Sona as a quadruped. I mean, you could Bunny Fist, but that's an entirely different level of commitment. That is an entirely different level of commitment, and I am a person that wants to have a quad suit at some point, but I also realize that that is probably not going to happen because they're extremely difficult to find someone who makes one and who can make one safely, and physically they're so demanding. They are so demanding. Yeah, no, I've heard that's been happening a lot at conventions lately, Nox. Well, that's good. That's good, Lincoln Mayo, that it's growing. It's always good to see a convention growing. That means it'll come back year after year, or at least you hope it will. But yeah, unfortunately, the whole thing of vendors selling AI art is going to become a problem. It's already a problem when people are doing it at conventions because that's just not cool. And it's not fair to the people that like put the hard work into making the art. It really isn't, but that's a very in-depth conversation. Very, very in-depth conversation. Didn't have for the person this was a pain, but was as terrible as making the arms and hands. Yeah, I believe that. The only thing that I've ever done fursuit-wise, I have made arms, legs, hands, and feet. I've never made a fursuit head. I don't have... My brain does not work that way in the sculpting and stuff like that. And I did the hands and feet and arms and stuff as a test to see if I would even like doing it. And my determination about making my own fursuit parts is I will pay someone else to do it. It was not for me. Excuse me. Also, Casper Arachnia from Monster Masamune. That's cool. Yeah, I've seen some really cool quad costumes and stuff, but they're physically demanding. If a convention lets someone sell gen art, they need to have it advertised. Well, yeah. The thing is, though, Parker, currently in the furry fandom and the anime fandom, generative artwork is a 100% no-no. In furry and anime conventions right now, there is a 100% no AI art policy. But yeah, if they're using generative, they should be advertising the fact they're using it, but no one is because they're trying to get away with it, that they're not. But I personally don't think that generative art has any place at a convention that is full of people doing it by hand. Because if I want something that's made by a computer, I can do that at home. Don't take it away from the people that are actually putting the work in. But that'll get into a conversation. Because I know I have a friend that is vehemently opposed to anyone saying bad things about AI. But that's a whole different story. That is a whole different story. And that person has made some very poor life decisions. But hopefully they're getting remedied. Well, yeah. And like I said, it is a very snarly conversation, Juno Scout, because AI does have a purpose. It really does, and it's also been around a lot longer than I think a lot of people realize. But the way it's being used right now is kind of scummy. It is kind of scummy. I mean, it has a purpose. Like, anyone who works in the medical industry will go, well, AI actually is kind of a good thing. But that's for a specific use for, like, helping to scan x-rays and stuff to assist doctors in finding things. So, in that sense, AI is great. But AI in my video games? No. AI actors? No. Just no. Yeah, and there's more to that story, Daichi, of why they had to have local law enforcement involved. But there's a reason, because that person was asked to leave, refused to leave, and then they had to remove them from the premises. Sorry, I'm catching up on stuff. I made a hat with ears. That is true, I did make a hat with ears. But that's about as far as I want to go. Yeah. And that's probably why they're moving to a new hotel, Lincoln and Mayo's, because they need more room. Doing all through the powers of hyperfixation, no blueprints. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Nox. Nothing wrong with that. I've made a couple of tails, too, but those are meh. I found it tedious. Like I said, I'm definitely not a fursuit maker because I don't find it enjoyable. I'll pay someone to do it, which is great. I get what you're saying, but furry cons also allow pup hoods and such. I don't see the correlation, Melina. What is the correlation between pup hoods and AI art? Or are you saying like pup hoods and resellers? Yeah, exactly, Parker. The pup hoods and stuff, anything to do with anime. I was more commenting on the resellers of stuff and taking away booth space from furry artists and stuff. I do see your point though, Melina. But generally the pup hoods and stuff are put into the adult annex. I'm talking about the general public area. And the whole pup play, pup hood, pet play thing is... It's a hard well, not generalization, that's the wrong word. That's a hard line to draw because I can see how it is associated with furry and how it isn't associated with furry. I can see both sides of that one, and the pet play stuff is a very sticky subject on whether that should be at a furry con, now that you're making me think about it. Because it is both furry and not furry. It is furry and not furry. Kind of like Naruto is both furry and not furry. Oh yeah, exactly, Juno Scout. Yeah, and I agree, Bunnyfist. I agree. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Coming down a throat, why are the other sides control manipulation? Yeah, that's also a good question, Ugly Stoat. There's gonna be a lizard light tail with feathers. Oh, that's gonna look really cool, Nox. No, I can kind of see it, Kagan. I can kind of see it. Because a lot of people think that the pet play isn't associated with furry at all. But it is, but it isn't. A lot of furries want everything pure, but yeah, and other things will influence things. Oh, totally, totally. Yeah, I know, Riv, I know. It is absolutely crazy. And sorry, I'm catching up on chat right now. But yeah, I cannot believe it's been that long, Riv. And thank you. Thank you for being the executive producer for that long, you heckin' bean. It is crazy town. Yeah, and right there in my chat between Cassidy and Lincoln de Mayo, we got Cassidy saying I don't consider it furry, and then right after that in my chat, I thought pup play was always furry. That one's a hard line to draw. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist, exactly. Yeah, and and like I said, it's like I was saying with the... I don't like seeing anime vendors at furry cons. I should amend that statement. Because there really is a lot of crossover between anime and furry stuff. I should be more specific and not say anime vendors. What I don't like seeing is just basically resellers. Like, when I walk into a furry con... and I see a booth that is nothing but chibi plushies of the local anime characters. Not even any of, like, the furry ones. Like, if you got a booth that's full of Beastars merchandise, I totally understand why you're there. But I mean, if you've got a booth full of Gundam models, that's a harder sell to me. But the more I think about it, it's more like, actually that does kind of make sense. Because furries are extremely artistic and like doing things like that. So I don't know. I guess I should just say that I would rather see in a booth more like fursuit makers or people making their own art and stuff like that than I would someone that just bought a bunch of Gundam models from Big Bad Toy Store and then mark them up $20 and bring them to a convention. That's kind of the way I'm looking at it. Is that I would rather, and I should just say resellers. And that also goes for the people that are getting all of the really, really dirt cheap, crappy merchandise from China and then selling it at a furry con for ridiculous prices. I'm looking at you, $200 werewolf sweater that I found for $20 on Etsy. No, that's not a salty subject at all. I almost bought a sweater at Anthrocon. And then after the convention, I went and looked for it because I'm like, I cannot spend that much. I found it, same thing, exact same thing, for $20 and they were selling it for $200 at Anthrocon. And I'm like, okay, well, now that I know the quality of this, I'm not buying it anyway. But yeah, maybe we get into some really interesting conversations here. City of Resellers, a constant pass, I think. Well, yeah, and a lot of times Cinco de Mayo, it also depends on the size of the convention. Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly, Melina. And I will say this, and you're totally fine because I agree with you as a person who cannot do my own art. Who literally, because of a neurological condition, I cannot draw. I 100% agree with you, and I will freely admit that I have used an AI generator to make a couple of persona ideas. You will never see that art. That art is for my personal use, and what I plan to do with that someday is I want to go to an artist, a real flesh and blood artist, and go, okay, I made this with AI just to test out my idea. I would like this idea, you have fun with it. And then once you are done having fun with it, I'm deleting my original AI picture because I want a human being to make my stuff, not a computer. I think I go to Retro Gaming Con around here this month. The price went way up this year. Yeah, we're going to one in April. And it's a little expensive, but it's worth it. As long as we don't go crazy in the dealer's den, it's worth it just to go play arcade for 3 days. And the hotel is cheap. But yeah, if you're talking about the Midwest Gaming Classic Cinco de Mayo up in Wisconsin, we're going to be there this year. But no, actually, I agree with you, Melina. I agree with you. It's 92 USD for the weekend. I mean, for a convention, that's not bad. Because I would assume at the Retro Game Con, they probably have unlimited arcade machines and stuff. Blizzard. Portland, yeah. Yeah, that gets you access to the dealer's room and unlimited arcade and stuff like that. So that's not terrible. It's not terrible. But no, I actually agree with you, Melina. I 100% agree with you. And I've used an AI generator to make personal art before to test out. Well, I was testing out the idea of Crafty Kobold. Like someone gave me the idea of Kobold Crafty, and I'm like, what would that even look like? And I ran it through an AI generator because I'm like, this sounds weird. And holy crap, is it adorable? And I am saving up money to get that commission done by somebody because I think Crafty Kobold would be absolutely adorable. I mean, why not? I've already got giant ears. Why not make them scaly ears? But yeah, AI can also be used for quick and easy enemy NPC generation for Roll20. Yeah. And I've seen people do that for that too. Our DM for one of our D&D games has done that. And for something that's quick and dirty for like a one-shot night, I have no issues with that. Because not everyone can draw. It's when you start trying to sell it at a convention, that's when I have a problem with it. But much like I say about video games, what you do on your own time is what you do on your own time. That's none of my business. Just don't try to get money for it. But I wasn't prefer was PCD. Yeah, I know that feeling. Nox. Postcon depression is a thing. Yeah, and no, I've seen people do AI stuff for D&D games, and I really don't have an issue with that because, again, it's personal use. And for something that you're literally going to use for one weekend or one evening at a D&D session, if you just plug something into the AI, it's no different than just finding a different piece of clip art on Google. Like, you can't always pay 20, 30, 50, $100 to an artist to make a creature for your D&D one-shot. I understand that. I totally understand that. It was about $65 last year. It was a huge hike of price. I mean, look at the economy just worldwide, Cinco de Mayo. I don't like the price go up. I don't like price go up, but I understand why they're going up. It also might be because they realized that they weren't charging enough last year and it didn't cover their cost, so now they have to cover cost. Did the cat sober up? What do you mean? What do you mean, Daichi? Tabaxi Monk was a lot of fun. That's awesome, Nox. A D&D character that's Kobold in their hero team. That's also awesome, Nox. I currently have a Khajiit and a Changeling in the 2 games that I'm in right now. I'm getting drunk at that party. Oh! Yes. May did sober up and shenanigans happened yesterday. A lot. Well, yeah. And when you see a price hike like that, when you go from 63 to 92, that makes me think that they realized they didn't charge enough last year, or the venue is charging them more. I mean, the price of everything has almost doubled since last year, so I'm not surprised that prices are going up. And unfortunately, it just means we're going to less things these days. Kobold and Bionicle. Oh, that's awesome, Nox. Yeah, I'm only in 2 D&D games right now. I used to be in 4, and then we kind of realized that 4 is too many. I think 0's in 3. But yeah, I mean, a bunch of things could change the price of a convention, like the venue going up in price for rental fees, the con realizing they didn't charge enough to cover their costs, so now they have to charge more. Just everything costs more these days. It is what it is. I'm also highly amused that I was going to ask chat. I was going to ask you all about what,
Space!
Oh, that's why. I was going to ask you all what we should do for, like, spooky games, and then we completely got sidetracked and never actually talked about what spooky game to play. Oh, well. I've got time to still figure that out. Fix something. There's always something to fix on my stinking computer. Voices of the Void. Well, Voices of the Void is good for a one-shot, friends. Those are multiplayer games, Juno Scout, and I'm trying to not do multiplayer games. Not that I don't want to do multiplayer games, it's just they don't work out for me, unfortunately. Dearly wish multiplayer games would work out for Crafty. Unfortunately, they do not. And I need to move that. Cool. Put that there. Put that there. No. Don't mind me, I'm fixing my Stream Deck right now. Okay, perfect. That should be just dandy, and the panic button is in a good spot so I don't accidentally hit it like I like to do. If I do the spooky fighting words, yeah. No, this isn't a particularly spooky game we're playing today. But I am looking at The Longest Journey because I know the sequel to this one was suggested, or was The Longest Journey itself suggested? I don't know. But I'm looking at The Longest Journey because that was a suggested spooky game or spooky adjacent game. But I'll compile a list and we'll talk about it next week. I have a scary game idea. What a game idea. What is the game idea, Nox? We're going to play Goblin Cleanup at some point, Mur. I also own that game, and it's hilarious, particularly in multiplayer. But yes, we will do more Voices of the Void, but that is not a key game to play. That is a I will play it sometimes game. By Blue Sky Arts, did OC 18 Sammy. Oh, I know. Oh, I know, Melina. I think Blue Sky is a she, is their pronoun. They're definitely one of the people I'm looking at to do it because I also absolutely love their art style. Fallout London and some other Fallout 4, but it's done way different. I don't know if I own Fallout 4. Also, what the heck are you talking about, Batman? You're being very random again. I will remind you once again that context is key. Ah. Yes, the pottery duck does have a broken rear end because he is a pottery duck. All right, but that said, friends, it is time for us to take our break so I can get the game set up. Oh, right, as God gets back too. All right, we're going to take a break though so I can get the game set up in the background. We're going to be playing more Wander Stars today. So I suggest that you all get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we're back. We are back, my friends. Go ahead and save the duckies. Yep. And then if all goes well, yep, perfect. Already pulled up in the background. Turn this on. See what games I've been playing recently. Go ahead and pause the music. Oh, music pause. Looks like you all are getting sound, which is fantabulous. I just need to change the stream title and we will get into this. Yeah, welcome on in, Cog, or welcome back, Cog. I know you came in right as I was heading out. Yeah, we're going to do another session of Wander Stars, of which this is a review key. I'm going to turn that on. There was something I was going to say about this game, which is I did do a little of... Hello, Earth. I did do a little off-stream playing, and there was some things I wanted to share with you all. Sorry, trying to think and type and do things at the same time. Perfect. Alright, so that's ready. Timer's ready. Everything is ready. We are gold. One thing I did want to say, because this is a review game, one, big old shout out and thank you to the devs and publisher for allowing me to show this game off to you all. If you like what you're seeing, it is available on PlayStation 5, Xbox, Switch, and PC. And if you want to pick up a copy on the PC, the link is there. I could not fit the links for all of the other systems in there because there wasn't one nice central page for it all. But yeah, it is available on multiple systems. I am currently playing it on the Nintendo Switch, and I did want to, because this is a review stream, I would like to inform you all, I have now played this. I played the demo on PC. I am playing the full game right now on the Nintendo Switch 1. And I hopefully in the near future will be able to test this out on a Switch 2. A friend of ours has picked up a Switch 2, and I might ask them if I can borrow the Switch for a couple of minutes to test the game on the Switch 2 to see if it runs any differently. But I will honestly tell you, if performance is a thing that you particularly care about, the PC version of Wander Stars does run slightly better than the Switch version. I have noticed that there is a little bit of stuttering, even in handheld mode when I'm not streaming. There's still a little bit of stuttering sometimes with Wander Stars when like you're doing like a really high impact battle or there's a cutscene or something going on. It does stutter a little bit, but I have seen no stuttering on my PC. So that's just something to keep in mind. I think it is completely playable on the Switch, but it doesn't have as good a performance on the Switch 1 as it does on PC, which I kind of expected to be the thing. So it's just a matter of what system do you want it on. It is the same price on both systems as far as I know. Last I checked, it was the same price on both. But yeah, just giving you that heads up because this is a review. It does seem to run a little bit better on the PC. I have no real way to test that except for looking at the game. But I never noticed any stuttering on PC, where it does stutter sometimes on the Switch. But I'm a person that just doesn't really care. I'm a person that just doesn't really care. The other thing, for those of you who are looking to get this game, something to keep in mind is there are no save states. So you will notice, yeah, it will play on Switch too. As far as I know, Firewing, I have been unable to test it myself, but the game does say it will run on Switch 2. How well it runs on Switch 2, I don't know. But 95% of the games that run on Switch 1 run on Switch 2 as of right now, and they're trying for 100% if at all possible, minus the obvious exclusions like the Libo stuff. But yeah, this one already says that it plays on Switch 2. I have been unable to test this because I don't have a Switch 2. But I will have access to a Switch 2 in the near-ish future. But when that happens, I will test it on the Switch too, and then give you all a... I don't know what you mean, Lincoln Mayo. I do not know what you mean. But no, the other thing I wanted to say is I'm sure some of you might have noticed, for those who were here last week for this game, we did restart Act 2, because there's no way to save in the middle of an episode. You can suspend the game, obviously, but I was not able to find a way to save in the middle of an episode. So that's just something to keep in mind, that if you don't have a giant amount of time to sit down and play through an entire episode, and maybe it's different on the PC version. But as far as I know, there is no way to save in the middle of an episode, so something to keep in mind, which kind of gives the portability thing a leg up, kind of, is the fact that you can just put your Switch in sleep mode, or put your Steam Deck in sleep mode. Correct. Correct, Firewing, because the Switch 2 is a more powerful system, that there are 100% games on the Switch 2 that cannot run on the Switch 1. There's a lot of games that run on Switch 2 that don't run on Switch 1 already. But yeah, that would be the difference of, like, trying to run a PlayStation 5 game on a PlayStation 2. It's just the PS2 isn't powerful enough to do it, just like the Switch 1 isn't powerful enough. But yeah, Nintendo is working on getting all of the games to be backwards compatible, but not forwards compatible, because that's silly. Alright, that said, let us go ahead and get into things, because I would like to get another episode done. So depending on how long this takes, chat, will either be a little shorter stream today, or it'll be a little bit longer, and then we'll have to decide in the future if I'm going to continue playing this one on stream or not. Because like I said, it is definitely limited to, we have to finish the episodes, otherwise I finish them offline, and I feel rude doing that. Alright, but that said, let's get going. But yeah, you see that little hitch there? That doesn't happen on PC. Psst. Wolf. What? Don't look now, but I think that cactus has been following us. Yeah, we saw this last week. Not how you skip through stuff. Not like that. There we go. So we're going to skip a couple of cutscenes here because I know we saw them already. Now poke the cactus. Oh god, this game is full of furries. This game is full of furries, Linko de Mayo. Interesting. I did the cutscene different that time because I didn't poke the cactus. You. And yes, it is an anthrocactus. Yeah, I know. Furries in my game. Battle! I wonder if we're still on hard mode. Oh yeah, we're still on hard mode. Oh, this is going to be fun. That's right, we were doing this on challenge mode because I hate myself. Alright. And immediately I hit the wrong button. I prefer not to do this on hard mode. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to start this on normal mode. Thank you very much. Yes, start it on normal mode, please. Alright. That. Hey, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? There. We were gonna do balanced. Yep, we are all set. Perfect. Yeah, I don't particularly want to do this on hard mode. I am not awake enough for challenge mode today. I'll do those on my own time. I know challenge mode gives you extra goodies and stuff like that, but we're not doing that today. Alright, so we got that opening cutscene, blah, 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 blah. And yes, I know the map looks different. Skip it, because we've seen all this last week. I'm amused it's not letting me skip. There it goes. Feel good having a good one. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Ramon. I'm glad to hear that. I'm having a fairly good morning as well. If a little bit sleepy and probably not in the best headspace, but I'm making the best of the morning as I can. Okay, so what are you weak to, dude? We don't know what you're weak to, so we're gonna try. Very much inspired by Dragon Ball. You are not wrong. You are not wrong, Lincoln de Mayo. Alright, so let's do an extra sharp. Because remember, the goal here is not to kill the guy. There we go. The goal here is not to kill the guy. So let's do a punch. Fire punch. Okay. So, if this does... At most, this is only going to do 5 damage? Only 5. I did boot instead. Cloth. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, so we're trying to get him into the realm where he will surrender. So that's not a good idea because we might end up killing him. So what if I take off fire? Yeah, let's do... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Because that'll let me know if he's good. Alright, let's do it. Oh. Alright, he was weak to that, which means I can just make him surrender. Nice. Yeah, true that, Cassidy. But yeah, for those who were not here this last week, this is a very, very interesting RPG in the sense that it is... it is an RPG where instead of fighting with weapons, you fight with words. Which is kind of neat. It's kind of a neat concept, to be honest. And it's surprisingly challenging sometimes to do what the game wants you to do. Because the goal of this really isn't to knock your opponents out. The most optimal way to do this, actually, is to make your opponents surrender. Like, the most optimal way to do this is actually making your opponents surrender, not killing them. Which is an interesting concept. Yeah, exactly, Cassidy, exactly. But yeah, if you fight with honor, aka you don't knock out all of your opponents, you actually do better. Help! Cactullin. I'm in shock. Bzzzt. Your cell phone's shocking you? Why? What was so shocking? No, I mean like bzzzt. Electric shock. Cactus is talking to me. How does this even happen? Oh, I think it's gone now. I was practicing my electric moves, but I kind of shocked myself. Lol. You know, for a second there, Cassidy, I thought something was wrong, and then I read the rest of the message and went, ah, that's funny. Does it hurt? Only a little bit. The only thing is that some of your word slots become electrified. You get shock damage if you use them. Then, if I get electric shock, all I have to do is avoid using electrified word slots, right? Pretty much, yeah. But it might not always be an option. I mean, all your word slots could become electrified. Just try not to get electrocuted in the first place, Red. I'll do it again. This is also kind of good that we reset this adventure here, because now you get to see how this randomizes every time you play. Because this is a completely different map than we had last time. And we're getting different little scenarios as we go through here too, which is awesome. Ring, ring, ring. Wolf, hold up. I'm getting a call. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure it's very important. I gotta do the wolf voice now. Hello? Hi, Buff Ma. Hey, kiddo. How's the adventure going? Grandma, it's only been a few hours. What? You thought I wasn't gonna check, you thought I wasn't gonna check on you? If you don't pick up a call when I'm going after you, you can take that as a warning. Aw, does Grandma miss her little girl so soon? You tell that wolf to watch his mouth. Watch your mouth, yo. Yeah. You're not off the hook, kiddo. You could have cleaned your room before you left. Oh, whoops! I found a rancid chicken nugget under your bed. I wouldn't be surprised if it grew a pair of legs and walked away. Grandma, ew! Make sure to clean after yourself, you hear, kiddo? And don't forget to change your underwear and brush your teeth. Grandma! Not at the moment, Cassidy. Alright, I'll stop nagging. By the way, I transferred some money to your account. You don't get to complain. Treasure get! Aw, sweet. Take care, kiddo. And Mr. Wolf, too. Yeah, alright, I'll tell him. Bye, Grandma. Bye-bye. Buff Grandma. What did she say? She says take care. And that she'll come after us if I don't pick up her calls. That's both sweet and terrifying. That's Grandma, all right. Alright, onwards. And yeah, I agree. Cacklin reminds me of Palmon, too. I wish it didn't, though, because I want to play Digimon. But I have to be an adult. I want to play Time Stranger tomorrow, but I have to be an adult. Oh well. First world problems, right? Alright, so let us figure out what he is weak to. So he is weak to wave and resistant to wind. Not very helpful. So let's see. Let's try water. Sharp water makes absolutely no sense. Let's do special, super special water punch. So what we're trying to do, Chad, if you see that little yellow number next to the hearts, you see how it says his health is 15 and then you got the little broken heart at 5 to 8. We're trying to get him in that 5 to 8 range. Because if we can get him into that 5 to 8 range, that means we can make him surrender. And if we make him surrender, we get more honor points. And he's wet. Perfect. Peace. Goodbye. Let me elaborate. Let me elaborate, Cog. There's no reason to do sharp water in this game because sharp claw is a much better attack. Ooh. Wait, what? You're kidding me, Cassidy. You're kidding me. They actually talked about this game? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Podcast Nerdmouth starring Holden McNeely, Mike Lawrence, and Jake on a discussion that this game reminds me of. Kids that were slumbering in the manga sections of Barnes & Noble 10, 12 years ago are now adults pursuing their own creative endeavors. You can see it because the number of new anime and anime games like this have... Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, you're not wrong. Yeah, I read it again. I read it again, Cassidy. But yeah, you're not wrong. And being one of those kids that was in the Barnes & Noble, or in my case, it was Borders, manga aisle, yeah, you're not wrong. 100%, you're not wrong. That's helpful. Oh, I know, Cog. I am just giving it as good as I can get today. Giving as good as I can get. Also, I need to put that bonus word in. I forgot to equip whip. Ooh, okay. So we're going to ditch block because I am an aggressive player and I don't block typically. And we're going to take whip. I'd really like slash, but I don't have a word slot for that yet. Alright, we're gonna go this path. It's just another cutscene. It really does. It really does, Cassidy. Ah! Unsoko, beware. The earth. Rock attacks. Might inflict. Grounded. That sounds ominous. What happens when you're grounded, though? It makes you, like, stuck and stuff? Yes. If you're grounded, you cannot use attack words. Ooh, that's bad. Take this. Treasure get! Butter stick? Really? Butter stick. Easily slide out of the ground and remove the grounded status. Oh my god, that means you're buttering yourself to get out of the ground. That is so weird, and I love it. Use it, if grounded. Aw, thanks. What a nice guy. What the hell was that? I don't know. But hey, free butter! That's disgusting. Oh boy. Hey, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? Hey, what's that over there? Ooh, and a vending machine. Vending machine in the middle of nowhere. Let's check it out. Does this thing even work? What should I do? Put in Wolf's money. Let's find out. Ka-ching! Hey, that's my wallet! Wolf lost 20 gnolls. That's a lot of money. Oh, it's working. Beep. Beep. Boom. What I got? Sweet, something came out. Treasure get. Ooh, electric. Turns actions into electric actions, plus 2 points, low chance of inflicting shock. Very nice. You're paying me back with interest. Now, how about we share this instead? Not a chance. Sure. Okay, well, that's good to hear, Roy. That's good to hear. I saw that you've made some more progress on your video game. Makes me smile every time you post a progress video or picture or something. It's been so neat watching the progress as you make your game. Oh, what do I get rid of? For now, I guess we'll get rid of water and put in electric because we don't have that thing that pairs with water right now. Because there's that wet status we can do. Or was it damp? It was dropping the other day. Oh, I don't know. It feels like Twitch is doing something weird in the background again. And I still need to look into that plugin so I can get rid of Restream. Alright, so we're gonna do... Sure, we can do that. Sharp. Yeah, we'll do that. Sharp Electric Claw. Doesn't use all my slots, but that might also, if he's weak to it, do some real serious damage. I didn't look, actually. What are you? You're weak to wave? Of course you're weak to water. I just took out... Of course you're weak to it. I just took it out. Fine. Get Zotted. Oh, he's resistant. Okay. Okay. Well, that's fine. If you're resistant to electric... Wow, you're resistant to claw and wind. Okay. But what about boot? What about boot to the head? Let's do a boot to the head. Boot to the head. Resistant to boot. Noted. It was Twitch. Probably. Probably, Roy. Oh, nice. Nice, Roy. I have still managed to avoid the Balatro problem. I am still avoiding the Balatro problem, but it's only a matter of time. It is only a matter of time before I fall over and eventually play that game. Okay, so if he's weak, that's going to bring him down to 4, which is more than I want. So we need to take something off. Extra super punch? So if he's weak to it, that'll bring him down to 5. Oh, man. But if he's not weak to it, it doesn't actually do as much damage. Ah! Dude, you're hard. Because I can't use wind on you, because it doesn't work. Bugger. I wonder if whip is a better choice. Oh, that is a better choice. If he's weak to it, though... If he's weak to whip, that's going to bring him below where I need him to be. So if we do that, that will get him exactly where we want him. So super whip it is. Go. Whap. Ooh, he was weak to it. I was right to be careful. Nope. Get pieced. It's line to stand or tend to be resistant to electricity, but quite susceptible to erosion. Very true, Bunny Fist. But I trust nothing. I trust nothing. Because there's always that hidden subtype that you don't know about. Like, they could be, like, rock metal. Become immune to wind and actions. Resist tornado actions. I get the... Ooh! What does steel do? What does steel do? This is a new word I have not encountered before. What does steel do? Probably exactly what you think it does, Miss Crafts. Steals 1 item from the unprotected target. Combined with mod chances, the chance of success increases. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna be bold and stupid. Steel. We'll take out item and put in steel. Because I'm bold and stupid. Alright, let's get another cutscene here. We'll go do that third fight, and then we'll have to figure out what we want to do for our pep-up. Oh my god, what am I going to do now? Hey, what's up? Nothing much. Except I just might have to stay single forever. Oh no. Anyway, we should get going. Wolf, let's hear her out. What happened? Well, I accidentally stabbed my boyfriend with my spikes. I made him bleed all over. Spikes. You know what they say, love is pain. He's gonna break up with me for sure. Little bleed is no deal. It goes away on its own. Maybe tell your boyfriend to block next time you give him a hug. Oh, is that gonna protect him from my spikes? It should. I use it against this guy's claws. Works like a charm. Aw, thank you so much. You're Ki fighters, right? I'll be cheering for you. We got a new pep-up? Nice! Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunny Fist. Alright, so what is this new pep-up we got? The Mountain. Become immune to rock, tremor, and mountain actions. Bonus word, smash. Oh, man. We'll hold off on equipping that for now. I want to equip it, but... Alright, let's get this fight done. Oh, this is a double fight, too. We've got a whipper and a crab. We got a whipper and a crab. So, let's see. Whipper is weak to claw and strike, but immune to wave. Fine. And you're weak to headbutt and fire. Okay. But nothing about claw, huh? Alright, so let's do extra wide. Be careful, Crafty, with that fire. Can't do electric. Maybe weak to wind? Navi was resistant to wind. Alright, so we'll do that. There we go. So if they're weak to it, it's going to do 8 damage. Is fine. As long as I keep them above 1 HP, we're good. Alright, let's see what this does. Yo! Extra wide wind claw! Alright, so neither of you is in the danger zone. So I could do... This is where it gets fun when you have to individually start kicking people's butts. Alright, if they're resistant, it'll do 0 damage, but that's fine. Right. Yeah. Go ahead. Boot him. Boot him! Do 1 damage. Perfect. Now he's ready to surrender. Now we just gotta get the crab down a couple of points, and then we'll make him surrender. Super Gutsy Water Punch! Why is it so fun to yell out the attacks? Is that just me being weird? Okay, that's fine. We don't have to do wide. Let's go ahead and do a Super Boot on Crab Boy. He's weak, it'll do 3, which will... I'll need to do a little bit more damage. That's better. That's better. Perfect. That'll do it. Alright, go. Bap. And now you can surrender. Yay! See, there's some strategy in this. Yeah, I am Boop. Yes, you are Boop. And also, welcome on in, No. Welcome in, welcome in. See you up there booping a cog. Who character the paper fan does that, Pumpoyo? Does what, Roy? Does what? Oh, no, we want open book. Ooh. Got you. It's just fun to do. It's just fun to say. Ooh. This is a hard choice here. Do we want 2 weaknesses and a resistance revealed? Or do we want the breakpoint wider by 4 points? Oh man, that's a hard choice. That's legit a hard choice because this would allow me to get a different pep up in the second spot. But this one is just useful for making people surrender. I'll take that one. Decisions. Gotta love the roguelike aspect of this. Alright, so let us do that pep up. Yelling attack mode was like chanting spells. It really is. I just find it fun to yell out the attacks. Alright, we're gonna lose steel if I do that, but that's okay. Because I'd rather have that. You know what? We're gonna get rid of that too. Because I want steel back. Let's make sure that word is still equipped. Not. I would like to try steel at some point. Alright, so now do we want more action points? Do we want more health? Or do we want a cutscene? Actually, you know what? The cutscene's free. Let's do the cutscene. Treasure get! You found money! Alright, I'm gonna go for another action word. I don't think we need more health right now. We're doing fine. So we're gonna take another action point. Power up! Every time I do that, it makes me want to play Altered Beast. All right, round 2, Electric Boogaloo. I meant to do, but we'll go here. So I think this is a cutscene we might have already seen. Damn this heat. Hey, Wolf? I swear my fur's falling out already. Wolf! What? What the hell are you doing all the way back there? I can't move. You can't? Oh, I see. Great. What? What is it? You stepped on quicksand, Red. Can't you see you're slowly sinking? Oh my god, she is slowly sinking. You see the character? Quicksand is real? I thought that was only a thing in the movies. Oh, it's real. Stop wiggling. You're making it worse. Help! Somebody help me! Calm down. It's not like you're gonna drown. That's way too shallow. For you, maybe. I'm like half your size, remember? Help me! Alright, alright. Let me look for a stick or... Wolf, hurry up! Aha, this'll do. Come on, Red. Grab onto this. Okay, I got it. Now, pull me out of here. I'm trying. Pull harder. Ah! Oh, this is a fiasco. You lost 8 HP. What? Rude. Ow. Ugh, you got mud all over me. Isn't mud supposed to be good for your skin and stuff? Not when you're covered in fur. Okay. What was that about? I was doing fine on health? Rude game. No. Give me that. Watch your step, you whippersnappers. Calm down, Gramps. Yeah, what gives? You're about to step on precious ancient artifacts. This happens to be an archaeological excavation site, you see. So watch where you're going. All right. How are we supposed to know anyway? Well, just stick to the pathing with the white spaces. You are fighters, are you not? More or less. Then this is of utmost importance for you. Your fighting words need to cool down, and each step counts as 1 turn of cooldown. I knew that. Yeah, right. Just stay in your lane. All right. Sheesh. Yes, we knew. I think I'm hearing the troll. No. You know what's funny, Bunny Fist? I unironically actually like that song. Like, it's very silly, but I actually like that song. So is this a store? It is. Dude, wait, sell? I can sell useless items? Oh. I can sell words? What? That's cool, but okay. I can only sell actual words that I have. Noted. That's actually kind of neat. Friendly treat, butter stick, Valerian tea. Yeah, no. What can I buy? You mean I'm glad to be returned? I have no idea what... Oh. And yes. That is the actual name of the song. Wild. Whoa. 4 points to any actions effect, but inflicts 2 damage to self. Okay. Ooh, yeah, no thank you. Huge. Action affects all opposing targets. Nice. Successive. Repeat an action 1 to 3 times, but each repetition is weaker. Ooh. These are some fun words we can buy. Knee, claw, knee, guard, jab. Or we have items, which is friendly treat. Aww. Electro drop. Muse shock. Negates burn. Crimson Tea reduces 10 turns of cooldown. Wow. Sticky Bandage stops bleed. Valerian Tea, and Empanadas. Okay. So, nothing I particularly want to buy. Although I probably should heal myself at some point. Like, I realize I'm down in HP and I'm just choosing not to heal myself because I'm a dummy. Choosing not to heal myself because I am a dummy. What? What? I can go into the battle and just immediately put him into peace because of that? Wow. I think I broke the game here. Because I have that pep up that changes how wide their expand of surrender is, I can just auto-surrender battles. Nice! I broke him without even fighting. My sheer presence was enough to kill him. That's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Equip... Ooh, 2 extra equip spaces for action words, but lose 1 space for elementals. Eh. We'll skip that for now. Alright, so let's go to a fighty fight over here. Fight! So, are you just gonna auto-surrender too? Nice! Oh my god! That pep up has broken this. Maybe I should have kept it on hard mode. 91 honor. Holy crap. Add 2 points for all actions made with fire element. My goodness. We got a cutscene here. Treasure get. Take that money. Now we have a fighty fight. You mess with the wrong guys. Yeah, sure. Sure. So, honest question for you all, chat. This was not... Frank. This is not part of the spooky season. This game is not part of spooky season. This is a review key. So, do we want to keep this as our not-so-spooky game for those who don't like spooky games, or do you want me to do a very spooky and a not-so-spooky at the same time? Because I know that not everyone is in for the spooky games during spooky season. So if we want to keep this one as our not-so-spooky, we can continue playing this one. Or we can bench this one and then pick it up later after spooky season. I am curious what your thoughts are, my friends. Oh, I didn't even look at what the resistances are. I probably should. Weak to claw, resist rock. Weak to wind, resist rock. Okay, so wind is a good choice then. So let's do a sharp wind wide claw. Oh, if they're weak. Perfect. If they're weak, this will just knock them on their butts. Either way, this is probably the one round and they're done. 1 round to win them all. Yep, peace. Maybe alternate. Yeah, alternating is also an option. Alternating is also an option. Nice. 110 honor. Man, we are just rocking this today. Become immune to wind and resist tornado. Neither of this is particularly good. 1 SP to recover 1 HP. Sure. Do. Go and do another fighty fight down here. Yes, I'm going to fight everyone on the map because I like having points. Alright, so what do we got here? You are weak to wind and resistant to rock. That seems to be a trend here. Oh, I don't want to hit you with fire. We'll hit you with electric. Sure. So we'll do a fast electric extra steel. I think that's a bit much, Crafts. How about you just do steel? Oh, no. If I actually do damage, it does do something. Okay. What if we do a special... There. A fast special fire steel. There we go. Do that. Oh. Missed. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, so let's do a special electric. Not enough space. Oh, okay. I can only do one. We'll do special whip. There. Special whip. Peace. I only had to hit him once. Only had to hit him once, and he would go into surrender mode. Man. We are just racking up the honor points this time. Ooh, okay, that might be useful. That might be very useful. Alright, so now we've got... So we can get another elemental slot, we can get more health, or we can get another action. We're going to go for action, but we're going to do that last fight. Because I like fights. Snitches get stitches. And I love the little flavor text all the enemies are saying, too. Ooh, so we got a wanderer and an archaeologist. So what do we got here? You're weak to water, resistant to wind. You're weak to fire, resistant to rock. Alright. So... Ooh, don't have wide. Do not have wide. That's fine. I can get them individually. Alright, so who was weak to fire? The archaeologist is weak to fire. Okay. So, fire punch. Let's do a super fire punch. Ugh. There we go. There we go. An extra super fire punch on him. Be careful, Crafty. Because remember, then you gotta take out the other dude, and if he's on fire, he might die. So let's do that. You. For fire punch! How could you? So he needs one more point, and then he'll be down. I can't do wide, but I can do an electric kick. Oh, no, I can't do electric kick. Now I can. We'll do a electric kick. Against you. Electric kick! You're shocked. Alright. Unfortunately, that is it for here. I'm going to take some damage this round. Plead. Is he running away? Swear to goodness, I think he's running away. Alright, so now we do a wide wind boot. And that should be enough to get them down. Perfect. Wide wind boot. Foiled again. Peace. Wait for taste off. Oh, yeah, I know. Alright. That's another fight down, and we got some more honor. You impressed your opponents, or what do you got? Makes all importance. Yeah, neither of those is particularly good. Because I don't want to lose anything for, I guess I could lose an elemental attack, but we need more slots to put pep-ups, though. I don't have enough yet. Alright. Well, actually... Yeah, but you gotta actually be able to equip it. So we're going this way. This will give us another pep up. Power up! Word slot. Oh, crap. It's just another word slot. I should have gone electric. Or elemental. Oh, well. Well, that's fine. That is A-okay. Oh, we're to the goal already? That was fast. Also, that's a coffee icon. Oh, we should look for some shade. This is getting unbearable. Sure. There's a bunch of palm trees that way. What? That wasn't there before. Look, there's a pond. Oh, and fresh fruit. That is a mirage. An oasis in the middle of the desert, huh? This doesn't feel right. The water is so clear. Want to take a sip? I think I'll pass. You go ahead. Ah, the fruit looks yummy, too. What should I do? Don't eat it. None of the above? But I guess we'll eat some fruit. I'm gonna regret this. Oh, I'm so hungry. Munch, munch. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. What happened? The fruit, it just turned into sand. Blech. Look around. Palm trees are all wilted and the pond is almost dried up. But how? It looked so beautiful just a moment ago. It was probably a mirage. What? The heat's playing tricks on us, Red. Makes us see things that aren't really there. Come on. Let's get out of here before you start eating sand again. Ugh. Sand flavor is going to take a while to wear off. At least I didn't take any health damage this time. Alright, let's go to the actual... You're not wrong, Melina. You're not wrong. And welcome on in, my friend, and thank you for that follow. Welcome on in to the ranks of the Muses. Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room, and remember, there are no shenanigans. Only cookies. But yeah, I agree, Melina. Archaeologists are weak to snake. Slow down, Red. This is precious. Sheesh, where are your manners? What? You want some water? Mm-hmm. Okay, here's some. Oh, man. I think I almost choked to death. That's your own fault. I saw a field of flowers. Good. That'll teach you. HP, SP, and cooldowns reply. Oh, nice! Okay, that's handy right before the end, which is probably a boss battle. Oh, no. It's probably a boss battle. Oh, that's awesome, Firewing. It's been a while since I saw the original Raiders of the Lost Ark. It was always a really, really good movie. I haven't seen it in a long time, but it is a classic for a reason. Not my favorite Indiana Jones, though. I still think Temple of Doom is my favorite, but I know that's a hot take sometimes. Oh, look! This must be Kokoro Town. It's a lot bigger than the village back home. I really need to catch my breath. You're not looking so good. Tell me about it. I mean, he's a black wolf in the middle of the desert with no shade. What did you expect to happen? Excuse me. Yeah? Are you the last in the line? You are? Good. Watch my spot behind you. I'll be right back. What was that all about? We're not in the line. We don't even know there was a line. Who cares? Let's just stand here until I can breathe again. Ark, I'm tired of waiting, damn bureaucrats. Now you have to get in line to get anything done in this town. There you go, Red. Why don't you ask that grumpy old guy what he's doing here? Hey, old man, you know what this line is for? It all started with the fuel crisis. Everything's gone to the dogs since the refinery shut down. I think fuel used to be cheaper than water. I I don't think he heard you the first time. Hey, old man!
Oh, what?
I said, do you know what this line is for?
Well, of course I know.
Why do you think I'm standing here like an idiot? To buy a ticket for the shuttle, of course. Oh, the shuttle? Yes, the interplanetary shuttle. You'll find it in the transportation station on the outskirts of town. It's the only way out of this godforsaken rock. Hear that, Red? I think we just found our way out of here. All right. Then all we have to do is stay in line and get the tickets. Ha! If only it were that simple. Before you buy a ticket, you need an appointment. And to get an appointment, you need to stand in this line. To get a number. Then you sit and wait until they call your number. And... stop, I get it. Damn bureaucrats. Number 136. Oh, that's my number. Hopefully I can get an appointment for next week. We're not waiting a week. Next week? We can't stay here for a week. Tell me about it. Max is probably on his way back already. Then what do we do? Well, I can think of one thing. I'm not gonna let you steal anything. Then I'm out of ideas. Come on, there must be something we can do. How about we ask for a ride? Hitchhike our way across the galaxy? Only if you have a babblefish. And a towel. And get picked up by a serial killer? No thanks. Wolf, not everyone is out to get you. Take that guy, for example. He seems friendly enough. What guy? That guy with the funny hat. Look, he's coming over here to say hi. There they are. Get them! I thought you said not everyone was out to get me. You know, there's a special key-eye word for these kind of situations. Really? Yeah, it's run! Let's see where this is going. Yep, called it. Wolf, wait for me! Interesting. Oh my goodness! Hey, Roy. Roy and Octa, I found a character for you. I knew it. That because of zucchini. I'm jealous. No, I'm jealous. I've got my last slice of pizza waiting for me for lunch, and then we got salmon for dinner tonight. How is that a Samurai Jack reference? And that's an honest question. I've never, and I hate admitting this, I haven't seen a lot of Samurai Jack, so how is this a Samurai Jack reference? Let me get a sippy. Does it say rent a hotel? Yeah, I don't think they want to rent a hotel, Batman, because they're kind of being hunted. Got you. Alright, don't let them get away. Actually, I need a good voice for him. Don't let them get away. Red Gator Boys. He's something. Why is that guy chasing us? We didn't do anything wrong. At least, not yet anyway. You really want to stay and find out? You know what? Yes, I do. What? What are you doing? I'm not going to let this guy chase us around. We can take him. Are you insane? You're going to get us killed. I do too, Batman. You thought you'd get away from me, didn't you? Not this time. What's this? The good, the bad, and the ugly? If you think you can talk your way out of this, think again. Oh, we're going to talk things through, all right. Through violence, that is. You just had to go and make things worse, didn't you? Enough talking. More shooting. Oh, I like him. I like Big Gator Boy. Oh, okay, so it kicks me out so I can do the boss battle. Alright, well, that's fine. We already healed up, so let's do this. Oh, shoot. Whatever. I was gonna say I could have redone my pep-ups, and I also forgot to add another word, so hopefully we don't just die here. Dude, look at his boots! Those are some epic steel-toed boots there. Alright, so let us see what we can do here. Alright, so he is weak to rock and resist fire. Okay, so let us just do this nice and open. We are going to do an extra sharp, super electric claw. An electric super sharp extra claw. So if this works, it will do 16 damage. At a minimum, it's going to do 12 damage. And at most, it's going to do 20. So if it does 20 damage, it'll bring him down to 30, which is not the danger zone. If it does 12 damage, it'll bring him down to 38, which will make him dizzy. And if it does 16 damage, that will bring him down to 46? No, 36. Which will also put him in the... Okay, so that is helping me. Also, the gator's name is Sasha. That is amazing. Oh, I like Sasha. Alright, so anyway we cut this, it's going to put him into dazed or dizzy. So let's do this. No! No. Do your thing. Do your thing. Yes, hit him. Hit him! Okay, so that brought him down to 30. Excuse me, 40. I can count. So if I do one more damage, that will keep him in the shocked state. I love that this game is forcing me to do math. I love that it's forcing me to do math. So, alright, he's got... That's going to leave him stunned. So no, we're fine. We're fine. We call the Gator Boy Clint. I wish. I'm mathing your math wrong. How am I mathing my math wrong? I probably am mathing my math wrong. Yeah, if I do one more damage to him, that'll bring him down to 39, which would take... You're right. That would bring him out of stun. So we're just not going to do anything. We're going to end our turn. Yep. No, you're right. I added instead of subtracted because I am a potato. I am a potato. Okay. So we need to keep him in the 36 to 37 range. So I need to knock off 3 to 4 points here. So let's do a super wind steel. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do super wind steel and maybe steal an item off of him. Let's see what this gets us. Maybe Batman. I couldn't tell you. So let's try this. Super wind steel. Oh, I got an item. Nice. Cool. All right, but I still need to do... I need to do 3 damage to him. A fast whip attack that cannot be blocked. It directly affects HP, ignoring BP. Okay, so we're going to do whip, which will automatically bring him down to... I'm not going to bank on him being weak to it. Oh... So I'm hoping this does 4 damage. I'm hoping that this does 4 or 3 damage. Because I don't think he's going to be weak to this. So this should theoretically only do 4 damage. Which will bring him down to 36. So if I do this right, he's going to hit 36 and he'll be stunned again. Let's hope that I'm mathing and seeing this correctly. Immune. He's immune to whip. Great. Wow, I completely chose wrong. So he's immune to whip and resistant to flame. Great. Really don't want him to hit me. So if we do a special boot, as long as he's not resistant to boot, which I don't think he is, that will then do... Come on. That should bring him down to 37. If he's weak to it, it'll bring him down to 36. If he's resistant, we just wasted a turn. But we still did damage, so that's better than nothing. I'm trying to keep him stunned. That should keep him stunned. Perfect. Yep, perfect. Nobody move. I lost a scale. Perfect. And he's still stunned. So we'll pass. He can't hit me because he's stunned. Oh, no. Okay. And I don't have a block because I am the dumb. Okay, so now we just need to do a crap load of damage to him. I'm out of coffee. I only have tea. Alright, so is he weak to claw? I've already forgotten. No, he's resistant to claw and immune to fire. So he's weak to... Okay, that's what happened, is that he's weak to whip, but was immune to fire. So fire whip did absolutely nothing. Okay, I guess. Let's do kick. Electric. Fast. A super fast electric kick. So that's going to do probably 5 damage, which will bring him to 32, which is a danger zone. So then we'll have to hit him again to pull him out of the danger zone. This is surprisingly strategic, and I'm probably taking too long on these battles, but I don't care. Cool. And he's shocked. Yeah, I'm well aware he's in a danger zone. So we need to knock him down a couple of points. So if I do a... Oh, boy. What's he at? He's at 32. So if I just hit him for 1 point, that'll bring him down to 31, and he won't be in a danger zone anymore. So we're going to do that. Boot to the head. Out of that danger zone. Thank you very much. And he's still stunned, which is great. So we're going to end our turn. Super big flame smash. Ow. Which line? Welcome on in, Brian Dunlop. Welcome in. And boot to the head. Oh, it does me too. It does me too, Roy. So I need to play the Ace Attorney games again. It's been a while. Okay, so I need to bring him down somewhere between... Well, let's just do as much damage as we possibly can, and then we'll go from there. Alright, so let's do an extra super special wind? Yeah, extra super special wind whip. No! Whip is still on cooldown! Ooh. Alright, I guess we'll do kick. Super special extra wind kick. So that'll bring him down to 18. If it... Yeah, no. That'll bring him down to 18, which is out of his danger zones. Perfect. Do that. Hit him! Bap. And he's floaty now. Great. Oh, you know what? I just realized he doesn't have... He can't surrender, so we've just got to knock him on his keister. Oh, that's fine. I can't do anything, so he's just going to hit me again, which is fine. Wild Fire Strike. Why would you do wild? That hurts you too, dude. That hurts you too. Alright. Super. Sharp. Fast. Electric. Whip. An electric, fast, super sharp whip. That does not do as much damage as I was hoping it would. But I can't really do anything else. Oh, he's stunned right now, though. Well, if I get him down to 5 or 6, he will be stunned again. So let's do this. Let's see what happens. Whap. Well, that didn't do enough. But, we'll do this. You gotta get him down... How many points, Crafts? 2 to 3 points. So if I do a... Super boot... That'll bring him down to 6, and he'll be stunned. Perfect. Super boot! Kick. Perfect. So he's stunned for a round now. Do-da-do-do-da-do-do-do. And unfortunately, I'm still on fire. So all I gotta do is 4 points. So he should be done this round. It's not gonna help you any. Get rid of Sharp. Sharp does not help you because he's immune to Claw. I forgot. Was he immune to Wind? Because I have no memory. No, he was not. Wind is actually a good choice. Yeah. That's gonna kill him regardless. And we're done. Goodbye, Sasha. Goodbye, Sasha. The beefy gator boy. Ooh, we got an Empanada and a Reaper. Huh, look, guy. Look, big guy. I'm sure you've realized by now that this is one big misunderstanding. So how about we just ride into the sunset and go our separate ways? I'm afraid you're going to have to postpone that riding into the sunset business. Wouldn't want you to miss your appointment with the county jail. Dude, I just kicked your tail. Did you just say jail? Who are you again? Sheriff Sasha, at your service. And I think it's time you met the deputies. What was that sound? That's a lot of deputies. Yeah. I liked it better when it was just the 3 of us, you know? I think we had something really special going on. Don't you worry. We'll be spending a lot of time together when I finally put you two behind bars. Oh yeah? We're not scared of you. We're not? Of course not. Because we have that special technique. Right, Wolf? Right? No, it can't be. On the count of 3, Wolf. 1, 2. Brace yourself, boys. Run! Very cute. It was a bluff. After them. Let's go, Red. That way. Why? Why? God, look at Wolf's tail. It's all bottle brushed. Did we lose them? I think so. This is all your fault, Red. Why is it her fault? Also, what did we do to be thrown into jail? What? How is it my fault? I wasn't the one planning to steal something. And I wasn't the one to start a fight with the damn sheriff. Most wanted, huh? Oh, yeah. You're a full-on criminal now. Congratulations. No, I meant behind you. There's a most wanted poster. Hey, doesn't that guy look kind of like you? What? Ooh, yeah. Black Volt Fang. And look, there's another one. Bad Apple Jackie? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You think they're mixing us up with these two? Oh, if that's the case, then this really is a big misunderstanding. All we have to do is explain everything to the sheriff and... Shh. Hey, don't you shush me. Or your voice, damn it. Why are we whispering? There's someone out there. I hear voices. Oh, is it the sheriff? Let's go talk to him and clear everything up. Honey, it doesn't work that way. No, it's not the sheriff. If you pipe down, then maybe I can make out what they're saying. Ooh, you have super hearing or something? Shut up. It was a joke. I said shut up! The dynamic between these two is absolutely freaking adorable. Oh, my back. Come on, pick up the slack. Ooh, pirate bandit. There's a ship leaving tonight. We need to hurry if we're gonna make it. All the things they could pick to smuggle across the galaxy. Why spreadable cheese? This stuff's heavy. Squeezy cheese. You know, rich folks will pay anything for cheese. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Please don't. Please don't, Batman. Do not ship Wolfie and Ringo. Ringo is a child, and that's gross. Ow, ow, ow! Hang in there. We just need to make it to the refinery, and then you can rest. If you say so. I'll get you some of that hot and cold cream when this is all over. That's not what shipping means, Batman, and you know that. No thanks. I hate those creams. They make you all sticky and gross. I mean, not wrong. Fine. Have it your way. Oh, come on. Don't get mad at me. You always do this. Can we just focus on the job for once? Okay, I think I've heard enough. So who was it? A couple of smugglers. Looks like our luck is finally turning around. Ow! Smugglers need discreet transportation to move their goods. And that's exactly what we need. Do you think those two can get us out of here? Let's just follow them and see what we find. But they left already. Oh, wait, don't tell me. You must have some special tracking abilities, right? Like a bloodhound. Oh, Ringo. Even you could track these guys, Red. They reek of cheese. Not to mention it, I'm getting kind of hungry. And get moving or we're gonna lose the scent. Alright, doggy, lead the way. Ringo, I'm not a dog. Yeah, their dynamic is adorable. You find the cheese and there's an accident. Does that mean debris will be everywhere? Yes, debris will be everywhere. Alright, I need to dump something from my inventory. I'm gonna get rid of the butter stick because that's just disturbing. Yes, drop the butter. It's just simply crackers about cheese. You cheddar believe it. There's so many bad cheese puns we could make. So many bad cheese puns that could be made here. 5-figure discount. No, thank you. Nice. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, Roy. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Another battle. Weak to whip, resistant to boot. Okay. Weak to smash, resistant to headbutt. Okay. So we barely have to touch these guys to do the, why does she have 25 hit points? Okay. Let's do extra super sharp electric claw. Oh god, no. That will outright kill this one. Well, actually that's actually not bad, because I can do that against the cactus girl. If we do that against Cactus Girl, that should knock her down pretty fast. And now she's in the surrender range. Now we just have to take down... God dang it. I should have used less words. Oh well. It's so Gouda, it's hard to believe. That's a good one, Batman. Welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. We're making some good progress in this game today, Wander Stars. And hopefully by next week I'll figure out what I'm doing for the next spooky game after Night in the Woods. I still kind of want to play Shadow Hearts, but I know other people have suggested things. So I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Because I know what I want to play, but I'm also trying to play things that I think people will enjoy. We don't know if you're weak to wind or not. Oh, wait, is it weak to whip? Yeah, you are weak to whip. Do a little bit better than that. Super special wind whip. Perfect. So as long as we don't kill him, that should bring him down into the surrender ring. So let's try that. And go. And surrender. Perfect. It's a good thing because you're basically relying on RNG. Okay. Cards being randomized. Woo! Fun. You can end up with 6 kings, 2 aces, or... Wow. That's crazy, boy. That's crazy. Alright, so the nice thing about this is we get to collect a bunch of stuff. No, we don't. Okay. Crap, you keep forgetting. You've got a spot for another word, girl. You can put another word in there. So let's be smart and put item in there so you can use items during battles. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, we're going to ditch fire. We're going to put in water, because a lot of people seem to be deep to water here. And we're at our limit there. Okay. Fighty fight time. Let's take on the cactus girl. I don't know why I went flat there, but I did. Alright, cactus lady. You're weak to drop kick, resistant to jab. I don't have drop kick. Could help my friend alter a few things for a melee. Oh, that's going to be fun, Hero. And that's a character you don't see often anymore. You don't see that one often anymore. Let's do a... I used a bunch of modifiers last time, so I'm kind of low on modifiers. Got a 4-round cooldown. Let's try that and see what happens. Let's do a water punch. Immune. What are you immune to? You're immune to water. Great. Fine. Let's do electric kick. We don't have to get her down much. We only need to get her down to 16. I could steal something from her. Why not? Go ahead and do a steal. Why not? Hey, I got an item that I really can't use. Wrong water splash, lovely. Woo, that hurt. Wait, Cactus, didn't you poke her? I did poke her, which is why she's fighting back. I want to give love to the old animes and just share. Oh, no, you're not wrong, Jiro. Someday I will do a Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind cosplay, because I want to cosplay Nausicaa hardcore. I am all for cosplays from older animes, because I agree. Those old animes do deserve some love. 100% they deserve some love. Crafty, you only need to knock her down 2 points, and you're just kind of being mean. You're kind of being mean right now. You did not need to do that, girly. But I'm gonna do this. So I can give myself a little bit of HP here. Heal. And then peace. Yeah, which is hilarious because I took fire off of my roster. Ooh, takoyaki. Delicious. Go for some takoyaki. Guys in for a dry spell. I might be, Melina. I might be. Yeah, not very useful. I want to do Lupin from Lupin the Third. That would be amazing to see, Jiro. That would be absolutely amazing to see. That's... Oh, man. We'll get rid of the Valerian tea. The Crimson tea is better because it takes 10 rounds of cooldown, which makes me think that's going to be valuable later on. Treasure get. Chrome spray. Paint your skin silver and prevents bleeding. Witness me! That's got to be a reference to that. Witness me. Alright, so we get a cutscene. Oh, I think we have to go through this cave. Hey, Wolf? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? What is it now? This place is super echoey. Cool. How you can talk to your echo and leave me alone. Hey. You know what? I just might. What should I do? Shout something about Wolf, because I'm a jerk. Wolf is a nugget head. Ha ha. Hilarious. Ooh, can you imagine doing Ki in here? Maybe I could amplify the effect. Don't do it. What's going on? Cave didn't like that. Treasure get. If the target has the bleed status effect, the actions total is 2.5. That's awesome. Did the cave just shout back a word? It's almost like it replied. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's get out of here before we get jumped by a caveman or something. Alright, well, we got a new word. I can't equip it because I don't have enough space, but we got a lot of honor. Okay, so we're going to do here. We're going to fight the 2 archaeologists and then decide what path we want to take for our next upgrade. Okie dokie. What do you guys got? Weak to... Of course they're weak. Really? I take fire off of my roster and then I come across guys that are weak to fire. Alright, so wind is a good choice if it's available to me. We'll do a wide... Ooh, Crafts, you have not walked over stuff to get your modifiers back. Right? Oh. Okay. I guess we'll just do a wide punch and go from there. Because unfortunately, I can't use 2 green words. Or you can do a wide boot. There's no cooldown on that. So you know what? Hold on. Get rid of wide. Let's just boot to the head. Let's just boot to the head and see what happens here. Resistant to boot. Noted. Alright, so let's do a wide, fast whip then. Unfortunately, not going to do much damage. Because I can't get the cooldowns to go higher, but let's see what this does. Really? They're resistant to whip? Mini Christmas. Okay. No reason not to. This will do it on you, old man. Yay, we found something he's weak to. Ow. Don't touch my block. Well, that's fine. Of course they're resistant to whip. Of course they would be. Because they have whips themselves. I wish I had snakes. I wish I had snakes. Okay. So now we can do some damage. Were they weak to water? Resistant to water. Say anything about electric, though. Doesn't say anything about electric. Nope. Keep that electric in there, please. Okay, so this is going to be the resistant to boot. This is gonna hurt, guys. Either way, this round is done. Get wrecked, you old jerks. Crap. That one's still got shield on him? Rude. Alright. Let's do a special. You weak to water? Ah, you're resistant. But that's only to wave, not to water. This might not work. Never mind, I can't do that. I hope this works and brings him down low enough, because then I can make him surrender. Special punch! Perfect. Surrender. Done! Goodbye, old man with whip. You are now dead. I win. Give me your pep up. Yuri Coco? Alright. Ooh! I will definitely take that. Adds one extra space for a pep up. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that extra pep up. Inventory is full. Of course it is. Guess we'll get rid of that one. I really need to get more inventory space. Alright, so first things first, let's get our pep up equipped. We have a lot of pep ups this round. Alright, so that's a free pep up. And now... Oh, receive half the damage when a boss uses a danger zone. Use 1 SP to recover 1 HP. No. Friendly fire. No. Guess we'll take that one. 2 extra spaces for action words, but lose 1 space for elemental words. So let's do words. And we'll grab punch and knee. But we lose an elemental word. But I might be able to counter that momentarily. Okay. Let's do this. We can get another modifier, another action word, or we can get health. I am going to go from modifier. Modifiers do we have, though, Crafts? Think about that for a second before you choose. A lot. No, we're going to grab another modifier word. Power up! Mod limit up to 7. So I can equip another modifying word. Beautiful. Beautiful. Awesome. Alright, friends. It, however, is time for me to take a quick break because I am well hydrated and I want to grab some more hydration. So I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we will be right back. All right, friends, we're back. Let me put my ears back on, wake my controller back up. Sorry, that took a moment longer, but we have good news. On Friday the 17th, it looks like we will be going into Chicago and making a trip to Lurie's. Because I finally got a date worked out. Now all I have to do is hope that there's good weather that Friday. Is all we can hope for. But yeah, I will get more details and hammer that out, and we'll make sure to take pictures and stuff when we go in. But that's a good thing. Yeah. Took a while to find a date that worked for everybody. Or at least most of us. I have to inquire to other people to see if they want to tag along for a Chicago trip. But yeah, we finally got that worked out just in time for the next fundraiser. Just in time for the next fundraiser. Alright, but talk more about that later. For right now, game until I have more details. I'm telling you, Wolf. Blocking is important. Debatable. Who has time for that anyway? Agreed. Best defense is not to fight at all, Red. Agreed. But sometimes you have to fight. Hello there? Hi? I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Why are you listening, you old man? If by overhearing you actually mean eavesdropping, then sure. Never mind that. I just wanted to chip in and say that blocks are indeed very useful. Especially elemental blocks. Thank you. See? Ugh. Just say what you came here to say, old man. Well, we all have different weaknesses and resistance. To the elements, yes? But you can protect yourself if you combine elemental words with blocks. That's what I've been saying. If you're weak to fire and use fire block, you become immune to all fire words. Basic stuff indeed. Don't forget it. Did you get all that, son? Who, me? Oh, yeah. I'm already applying what you said, old man. Blocking is important, so I'm blocking out the noise. I'll pay attention to him. He's just mad because he's wrong. Here, take this. It might help. Fruit gummies. I hope you cannot hear the rustling in the background as I'm eating fruit gummies. Treasure get. Electric. Thank you. I already have one of those. I'll take it. Aw, thanks. Alright, so we can get a pep up. We got a fight here. Yes! It's a capybara! And it's crafty squeaky hammer to hammer to stuffs. Yeah. Doing the adult stuffs when you're neurospicy is fun. Doing the adult stuffs is fun when you're neurospicy, but I'm glad that it's getting taken care of. Okay, so we need to be wary of hurting this guy, because he's going to be the problem with having lower HP. So let's start with here. 4 damage points. We don't want to do more than 9 points of damage. So we're going to throw a wide in there. So at most, that's going to do 6 damage. We'll throw electric onto there because we can. At most, that will do 9 damage. So if they're weak to it, it'll do 9 damage. If they're not weak to it, it'll do other damage. So that should be enough to get this taken care of. Go. Quit. Do it. Really? Because he's got freaking block on. Sure. I can't whip him either. Ooh. Alright, well, we're gonna take a little damage this round. Plead. Oh. Ow. Rude. Rude. Wind whip. Get whipped. Whip it. No, no, not on the capybara, please. On him. And go. 'Cause that'll bypass your shields, and we're done. I think he's always good. Revives. I had a cinnamon roll. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Mur. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of easy snacks to munch on in the house right now. Or at least nothing that I'm going to eat on stream because it's mostly crunchy stuff. I don't like either of those. I guess we take headbutt though. I just want the word. I keep forgetting that I need to actually heal myself in between battles. Might help if I, like, actually healed myself sometimes. Nope, don't drop it. Oh, I have to drop more than stuff? Alright, fine. No. There, we'll drop the takoyaki. Alright, so I want to use an item. We will use... ice cream. Yep. Use it. Done. Alright, let's go to treasure get. What do we get? Repetitive, nice. We have a new word too that we can hook up. Haven't really been using steel. Well, also you have to hook up that pep up before you can use it, Craft. So maybe you shouldn't. Because you'd have to hook the pep up if you did that. I don't need 2 punches. Maybe I will just throw a block in there. Because it might be good to actually, like, have the ability to block sometimes. Alright. And that said... we need a random thing here. What is the custom milk? Hey, did you see that? See what? There's a bunch of lights over there. Oh, it looks so pretty. Should we check it out? What should I do? We're gonna go check it out. Approach cautiously. Hey, welcome on in, Midwest Game Guy. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing some more Wander Stars today. Taking a little break from the gut punch that is Night in the Woods. But yeah, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? You were there today and prices were a bit... yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Mur. I know it. I'm going to approach cautiously. Sure, but let's stay out of sight. Whoa, no way! Are those balls of fire? Are they floating? What is this? Some kind of freak weather event? No, I think it's the Desert Spirit Possession. The what? The Desert Spirit Possession. Grandma told me the story once. Apparently this place wasn't always a desert. A lot of people used to live here when everything was nice and green. But when the land dried up, they picked up their things and left. The ones that made it to the coast founded Furret Village. But the ones that didn't make it died. Yeah, now their spirits roam the desert, lost forever. I'm getting chills just thinking about it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with freak weather event. But they're right there. Yeah, I'm with Red on this. They're gone, actually. What? But how? Maybe it was a swarm of fire. 1 second. Yeah. Maybe it was a swarm of firelies or something. Look, they left something behind. Power up. Aw, we got a pep-up shake. Nice. You really should stop picking things up off the floor. Oh, awesome. Awesome, Midwest Game Guy. Well, happy birthday to you, my friend. Happy birthday. Do you have any plans for relaxing on your birthday, or are you just going to have a nice, relaxing day? I know my plans for my birthday are usually nothing, and I like keeping it that way. But yeah, happy birthday, my friend. Hopefully you have an extremely relaxing good one today. All right, so we don't want to do more than 16 points of You do not want to do more than 16 points of damage. You have a lot of things on you. Resist to electric. Okay, so if I do wind... Nice. Well, that's going to be so much fun, Midwest Game Guy. What do you have planned for your Stremmen game, if I may inquire? I always love talking shop and fun things like that. That should do something nice. That should do some nice damage to these two. And peace. And I am gonna save this. Bear with me a second. All right, sorry about that. Had to sneeze. I don't follow that, Mur. I don't follow that. Oh. Now I do. That took me a second. Mur. Because I'm like, artifact that no one likes to admit. Or everyone has kicked a pregnant woman once in their lives. I'm like, wait, what? That's a really mean... Oh, World Escape Day, birth... that's good. That's good, Mur. That took me a second to suss through, though. I'm like, that's a mean thing to... Oh, no, it's not a mean thing to say. That's true. Oh, I love that. And I love it that it gives you that 404 brain air of like, I don't get it. And then you think about it for a second, and then it's like, oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, that's awesome, Midwest Game Guy. Wife and I played the first Octave last year for my first... Oh, that's so cool. You get to continue the tradition. I've heard that one's really good, too. I have not played Secret Salami or Ghost of Glamping yet. I need to grab them, actually. Because I played the demo for the Secret Salami, and I absolutely love that game. I just haven't had a chance to pick it up yet. God, I can't believe that took me a second. That took me a second, but you're right. You are right. That's so funny. I'm so embarrassed that took me a second to get that joke, too. Maybe I need more caffeine. Money! Oh, that's cool, Batman. I'm assuming you're talking about steam engine, so you're talking about a train again. Treasure get. More money. All right, so... Actually, we have a pep-up we can equip, don't we? Yeah, we've got another pep-up we can do. Reveal one weakness. I mean, that's the obvious choice. Friendly fire... No. Spirit healer, no. Receive half the damage. No. 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 No floaty. That would get us headbutt, but I think the other one is more useful right now, so we'll hold on to that. What was I going to do? Oh, I was looking to see. I could get another pep up, we could get another elemental attack, or we can get another action. I don't think we need more action words. We have 9 currently. So getting another elemental would actually be nice since we've lost one. So let's go do this fight, and then we're going to get the elemental power-up. And it is a capybara. Emphasis on the bara part. To be specific, it's a surfing capybara. We're going to be very specific. It is a surfing capybara. Emphasis on the bara part. Of course, you're weak to headbutt. Okay, so it's weak to fire. Of course, we don't have fire equipped at the moment. We also don't have wide. So, I need to just do some damage to these guys. So let's do a super electric boot? Because why not? A little bit more damage would be nice. What if I did claw instead of boot? Okay, what if I did a sharp electric? That is a little bit better. What if I got rid of electric and just did super sharp? Yeah, I guess. I almost have to do electric. Yeah, let's do an electric fast, super sharp claw. What's up, Zero? I was gonna say, that was a big sigh. Alright, let's hope we don't kill him. This is a pretty hard attack. It shouldn't do more than 12 damage. Perfect. He's in the failure... Well, not failure zone. He is in the surrender zone. So, let's see what we can do to you. We can do a super sharp... No, we can't. Okay, what if we did a sharp claw? If he's weak to it, it'll do 5 damage. If he... Wish I could do one more thing. Yeah, we don't have kick or knee. Well, we're gonna have to do... Well, I don't know if super is gonna help me any. No, claw is gonna do the most amount of damage. We're gonna have to get one more round of this, unfortunately, but that's okay. Ooh, he has bleed, though. I don't have anything that'll give me another round. But that bleed did just enough damage to hurt him and make it a peace round. Awesome. What you doing? Nice. Grab this one. We don't have a guard word yet. Alright, onwards. I said we were going to go for the elemental attack, so let's go there and grab this. Power up. So we get another elemental word. Because I kind of hobbled myself there with getting more action words. Here we go. Alright, so I want to do... It's a long episode. Let us go ahead and do a word. We have more elemental. Since so many things recently have been weak to fire, we're going to put fire back on. Right, and let us continue. Cutscene! It got pretty dark quick, huh? Yeah, watch your step. You watch your step? Wait, you have, like, special night vision? I mean, dogs can see in the dark, right? You calling me a dog again? And with your super hearing and all, it's not super hearing. Wait, are you colorblind? I'm not a dog. I just thought... Whoa. Careful, you're gonna... Ah, she fell down a hole. Of course she did. Fall. Ow. You lost HP. Cute. I think you landed on a cactus. Or cactuses? Wait, I think that's cacti. It hurts! Told you to watch your step. I love Wolf. I absolutely adore Wolf. Right. What do we got? Coming through. What the? He took my phone! Again, Ringo? You have to pay more attention, Red. Saw that guy coming from a mile away. I'm gonna go after him. Hold your horses. Here. My phone! You got it back. Might be fast, but I'm faster. If you're gonna steal, at least do it right. Wait, so you can use steal too? Of course I can. Why, you want to learn how to use it? What? No. You should at least be ready for it next time, so listen up. No one can steal from you when you're blocking. Huh. So, did you block that guy back there? I didn't need to. I'm too fast. Right. Yes, that is what we're going to do. We're going to go fight this guy. Or was you upset if you didn't adore him? Yeah, that's true. He would be very upset if I didn't adore him. Alright, what are you two weak to? Weak to slash and drop kick. Resistant to bite. You're resistant to jab, but weak to headbutt. Well, great. I don't have either of those. You're also weak to kick. Okay. So, were you strong against kick? Weak against drop kick. Okay. So let's start with a kick. Let's do a super fast special. Okay. Electric. I mean, we could do a super sharp, fast, wide claw. Doesn't really do a lot of damage, though. Oh, Wolf is totally a smart aleck. He is totally a smart aleck. That's kind of the point. Okay. So that's not going to do a ton of damage. However, if I get the burn status on them, this might actually be a good thing. So we're going to try that. A fast, wide fire knee. Fast, fire, wide knee. Okay, so he was resistant to that, but that's fine. That did not go the way I wanted it to. Successive spiky headbutt. That does not sound fun. Rude. So we figured out that they're weak to fire. Or excuse me, he's resistant to fire, so that's not helpful. Alright, so let's do a wide. Okay, so even if he's weak to it, it's still going to give him 1 HP, and he's not on fire, so he won't die. So let's do this. Oh. Extra super special wide claw. And surrender. Beautiful. And yes, the green character is a cactus. We have anthropomorphic cacti in this game, because why not? Okay. God. We'll take that. We're gonna get to a point that we can just, like, look at characters funny and they will fall over. Treasure get. Turns electric actions. Okay. Alright, that's fine. And Titanic. Ooh. 4 BP when combined with any action. That's nice. So this was a calculated thing so I could get all of my cooldowns done. What do you got? Double swift Double is pretty nice. Swift. Huge. Huge. And wild. Well, I could take huge. That might be giving me an advantage. Flame. Floaty. Wave. Rock and rock. We got claw, item guard, item guard. Yeah, not helpful. And none of this is particularly useful. Now, the idea is to make them surrender. So if I can make the surrender range a little bit higher or wider, that makes it easier. Six-round cooldown. Yeah, welcome on in, T-Foxer. Welcome on in, welcome on in. It definitely feels like Persona sometimes with the things you have to think about in this game. But yeah, welcome on in, T-Foxer. How are you doing today? I don't know why I just did that, because because you're going into a fight, that's why. Unfortunately, I didn't find anything that I wanted to buy when the UI is yellow. Yeah. Static Fighter. Welcome, Wanderers. Are you alright? You look like you haven't eaten in days. Always fasting. Quick, Wolf. Give him some food. Me? What makes you think I have food? Not like I would share if I had any. Oh, come on. Please, friends, there is no need. Fasting is part of my special counter training. Oh, did you say training? I had some rough training sessions with Grandma. But I don't think I could train without food. Counters, huh? Too complicated for me. It's all about timing, my friend. If you sense an incoming attack, you can prepare for it with counter. If your opponent hits you during their next turn, you will counterattack by pure instinct. Grandma does that sometimes. She takes less damage and returns the attack back at you. Indeed. If you notice an opponent preparing to counter, it is best to avoid attacking them directly. Ignore them when they counter. Got it. We'll all master how to counter someday. Good luck with your training. And to you. Perhaps we will face each other someday. Oh, I'm sure we will. User interface, Firewing. UI stands for user interface. Oh, we got a 3-person fight this time. Man, you're making me want to play Persona, T-Foxer, but I need to finish the game I'm currently playing before I get into another long RPG like that. Also, what are y'all weak to? You're weak to wind and fire, resistant to whip. You're weak to stab and flame. And you're weak to slash and drop kick, but resistant to stab. Has some vibes like Invincible Fight Girl? Who is Invincible Fight Girl? That one I don't know. Alright, so let's do a wide, fast, super sharp claw. Oh, that doesn't do as much as I want to. What if I do a fire? That actually does less damage? Ugh. The problem is going to be Cactus Girl back there. Got you, T-Foxer. Yeah, I can see the similarities to this game. Now, let's go with that, because I'm going to have 2 SP to play with anyway. Select 2 targets. Oh no, why doesn't hit all 3? Oh, boo. Alright, well that's fine. We'll do you and you. Actually, that's not going to go through his shield, though. Painful. Yes, indeed. Alright, so the old man is ready to surrender. So if I do a wide... Crap. It really does. Hopefully getting a season 2. I hope so. Because that does sound like an extremely interesting show. I'm going to do something I haven't done before yet. We're going to do a super block. Because we're going to be taking 2 attacks here, and I don't like that. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. That's fine. The old man is going to plead. Now, let's go ahead and do a wide, extra special, super. Perfect. And a super special extra wide whip should bring him down. Ooh. If he's weak to that, though, it's going to kill him. If he's weak to that, that will kill the aesthetic fighter. And that is not what I want. Wow, the whip alone does 8 damage? That's better. We want wide. So if he's weak to it, it does 8 damage. Perfect. Alright, let's do that. So you and you. Go. Perfect. Alright, so the aesthetic fighter is now going to stop. Now I can... Wow, that's going to do, like, nothing to her. Pair of hidden claws, low chance of inflicting 3 turns of bleed, 2 damage points. We'll do boot. There. Just kick her. Not gonna do enough to really do anything, but at least it's nickel and diming. Alright, so he's gonna plead and do nothing. The old man's gonna plead and do nothing. She's gonna hit me for a big old attack, because she can. Now we need to just get her down a handful of points. So let's do a... Perfect. A super sharp fast knee. Done. And that should bring her down into the surrender range. Done. Cool. All right. So now they surrender. Beautiful. Yeah, that one was a little harder. I don't know if I could have done that on a 1 round unless I had some better stuff. And we got 3 food items? Holy crap. When landing on a new empty spot in the map, randomly recover 1 HP. That's nice. And it's free. We'll take that. Yay! We need to get rid of 2 items. So, we'll get rid of that and that. Because the empanada here heals more. Done. Right now, if I do this, we'll have a snack. This joint keeps popping up everywhere. I think it's a chain. It's good, though. I guess it's not bad. Cheap, too. I think I'm gonna get dessert after this. This place might be cheap, but feeding you sure isn't. Aww. Wolf, you're adorable. Alrighty. Well, here is the goal. Probably another boss battle. Let's see what we're getting ourselves into. Oh, what are we waiting for? Let's just get out there and ask the smugglers for a ride. Oh, why didn't I think about that? Maybe we could ask for a cup of tea as well. I'm not being serious. What gave it away? Humph. Haven't you learned your lesson? These guys are dangerous, Red. We have to get on that ship before anyone notices we're here. So we're smuggling ourselves into the smuggler ship? That's one way to put it. But we don't even know where they're going. Doesn't matter. We just need to get moving. We're sitting ducks if we stay here. Did you say ducks? I love ducks. Is it too late to ask for a ride? Oh, she's cute. Aw, the ugly duckling wants to come with us. Let's ask my sister. Maybe she'll let me keep you as a pet. I'm very concerned right now. Hey, who are you calling ugly? Wait a minute. I recognize that hat. She's from the wanted poster, Red. Bad Apple Jackie. Uh-oh. Hey, Jackie, what's the holdup? Ooh. Oh yeah, you're right. And there's the other one. Something Fang. Oh no. Hey sis, I found a new pet. Can we make room for them in the cargo hold? Oh my god, listen to the music. Did you now? Well, if you don't mind me packing them up in pieces. This is amazing. Then sure, we can make room. Know what, Red? I really don't see the resemblance. Yeah. These fakers are not even good enough to be our fakes. Hey, who are you calling a faker? If anything, you're the fakers. I mean, I can kind of see how the sheriff got confused. I mean, red hair, red hat, wolf mask, actual wolf. I will laugh if they do, Melina. I think they're going to be part of our crew. I just have a feeling that we're going to become a crew here. But yeah, if they turn out to be like Team Rocket, I will also laugh. Oh yeah? Tell that the sheriff, Sasha. He's been chasing us because he mixed us up with you two. Huh. Sasha's after you? Can you let him hear? We're surrounded. It's the sheriff. Everyone run! Scatter! Uh-oh. At least we don't have room for your pets after all, Jackie. Get back to the ship, now! Wait, hold on! We're not taking the fall for you when the sheriff gets here. We need to straighten everything up and clear our names. Better move out of the way if you know what's good for you. Do I look like I know what's good for me? No, you don't, Ringo. She really doesn't. Doesn't make any sense. Don't say I didn't warn you. Also, I love that it looks like the wolf mask was angry at me. That was a very nice touch. I saw a small feline walking through. I do believe I saw a small feline walking through. Don't know where she went. Kato? Probably on her cat tree. Okay, so what do we got here? Weak to baton and electric, resistant to fire. Weak to water and wave, but not flame. Alright, so we'll hit you both with electric. Alright, so we need electric. We need wide. This is going to be interesting. She's actually being very quiet right now. I think she just went directly to go snooze in the sunbeams. She's been a little quiet the past couple of days, even though she's been eating good. I think she's probably just weather. Probably the weather's bugging her again. Problem of an older kitty. So this is going to be interesting because I don't know if so we've got two things we have to keep in mind. So we've got to keep Jackie somewhere between 23 and 24. And we need to keep Fang. God, I wish I could see both of these at the same time. And we need to keep Fang below 50, but above 46, or between 42 and 44. So let's just see how this goes first, and then we'll work up from this. I mean, this could be a very bad thing I'm doing right now, but we'll see. Okay, so she was immune. Fang was immune to that. But what's Jackie sitting at now? Jackie's in the stun range. No, she's 1 off from stun. So Jackie needs 1 more point of damage done to her. And Fang... Excuse me, no. I'm getting confused. Yeah, we're looking at Fang. So Fang is in the nothing range. Where Jackie is right above being stunned. So we're going to hit Jackie again. We are going to hit Jackie again. And hopefully get her down to 24. Ooh, she was weak to that. Okay. Alright, so Jackie is now stunned. But what can I do to Fang? Oh, Fang just needs to be below 50 so they don't heal. But what can I do here? I got 2 points. Let's do a Sharp Claw. We found she's immune to electric, which is annoying. But that Sharp Claw should do something. You're prowling. I don't know what you're doing, but I see you prowling. Alright, let's see what this does. Sharp Claw. Okay. Now what did that do? So you're stunned. And Fang is right in the middle of everything, so that's perfect. Jackie's gonna pass because she's stunned. You're gonna bleed. I took a little damage there, which is okay. That's fine. So for Fang, we need to keep them between 44 and focus on Jackie first. Focus on Jackie. Okay. Super fast, extra, fire. Oh, I can't do that one. That's fine. Extra fast, super whip. So if it does 5 damage to Jackie, that will bring her down to 18, which is a danger zone. Ooh, this is fun. Wow, it hurts me every time I equip the word. I thought it would only hurt me if I, dang it. I thought that would only hurt me if I used it. Interesting. Well, that's a learning experience. I just took off 4 points from myself. Alright, well, what can we do here? Resistant to fire, so fire's not going to do anything anyway. It is. It is an extremely interesting mechanic. I thought it would only do damage if I used it, not when I actually equipped the word. But that's fine. That's a learning experience, and I can still use an item if I need to. This might actually be better to do on Fang. Because I almost don't want to attack Jackie this round. I almost don't want to attack Jackie this round, so we're going to attack Fang. That brings Fang down to 40, which means Fang is pretty much not going to do anything this round. Nope, now Fang's going to block. Of course they are. Oh, biscuits. Okay. Super extra. I mean, we can do a super extra block. Because with Floaty, she shouldn't be able to do that anyway. So let's run an experiment here. Excessive spiky boot. That's fine. Blocked, it's blocked, it's blocked. Okay, you healed. You shouldn't have healed. You were supposed to put a shield on. So I misread something there. Alright, well, let's see. So we have wide back, which means I can hit both of them again. So let's do... Do I have claw ready? I do. Let's just do a crap ton of damage and see what happens. Let's just do a lot of damage and see what happens. We'll figure out what we're doing after this. This might be a huge mistake, but what's the worst that can happen? Okay, Jackie's immune to whatever I just did. How was she immune to that? Oh, she's immune to claw. I see it over on the end now. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, so what do we got? So, Fang.
Hi, Puffy. Hello, Miss Euchers. Hi, Boobas. Hey.
So, Fang shouldn't be an issue.
Hello. Hello, tiny one.
Yeah, I know, Melina.
Hi, Boobas.
I can't do anything, actually. So we're just going to end the turn.
Hi, Boobas. Hello.
Alright, so now I'm electrified.
Hi.
So we pretty much just need to hit Jackie with something and then figure that out afterwards. And preferably we need to keep Fang out of 19 to 20 and 23 to 24, which should not be an issue. Alright, so let's do a... Hi, baby girl. You're making this hard. You're making this hard, Pumpkin. Alright, so that will do... I know one of you is weak to fire. Resist fire. So we'll do this to Fang. Super fast fire kick. Because I don't believe Fang is weak to that. I, for one, welcome our feline mistress. I do, too. Hey, baby girl. You're going to be so mad at me on Friday when I take you into the vet. It's just a routine checkup, though, babes. But I know because of your age, they want to go do a blood test, so you're going to get all poked, and you're going to be sad about being poked. Alright, well, let's try this and see what happens. Immune? Oh, come on! I mean, I'm happy we're finding immunities, but this isn't cool. I'm tired of finding immunities the hard way. Ugh. I will do a boot. Actually, you know what? No, we're not going to do a boot. We're going to do a block. Yuki, don't accept dozens of treats tomorrow. Nah. It's for her own good. And I'm going to bring a Chihuahua with me tomorrow anyway. We're going to bring a Chihuahua with us. So, I did not mean to skip my turn. Thank you, Yuki. Thanks, Yuki. Grrr. Thank you so much for headbutting my hand when I was trying to choose stuff, Cat. All right, well, we're going to lose half our honor because I don't really feel like repeating everything. We'll have to do that whole boss battle again. Or the whole episode again. Oh, God. Why? Yeah, pretty much, Roy. Better watch out around these parts. What'd you just say? Is that a threat? Or like a warning? Only a couple of fools should wander in bandit territory. Haven't you seen the wanted posters? You might run into Fang and Jackie. Oh, those two? I'm not scared of them. Can you believe the sheriff mixed us up? Huh? I guess if I close my eyes a little bit and look at you from far away, what do you want? Do you want a treat? Yeah, of course that's what you want. Hold on. There's your please go away treat. That's a lie. I never want you to go away, Puffball. You are an amazing feline. I look at you from far away. You kind of look like Jackie, yeah. Is that an apple-shaped hat, or is that your real hat? Hey! Touchy subject. Well, whatever. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Fang and Jackie are as mean as they come. The little one will cut you up when you're not looking, and the big one will finish you up in a flash of lightning. I'll say you speak from experience. Yeah. That reminds me, I should get out of here. If you know what's good for you, you should do the same. And that guy just wanted to scare us. Yeah, well, keep your guard up just in case. What's Wolfie's relationship in this? My grandmother is forcing him to accompany me because he stole a piece of the Wanderstar map from me. And this is Grandma's way of making him atone. So weak to punch and wind, weak to kick and wind. Okay, so we're definitely using a wind attack. Alright, so extra special, wide. Wind. Wind. Come on. No, because you're going to be immune to whip. We know that. There. No, not knee. I want wind. Want a wide. There. A special wide extra wind punch. That should do it. I don't think either of you is immune to punch. Nope. Do it. And yeah, Grandma is kind of hot. You're not wrong. Guess what? The crab? Immune to punches. Of course the crab is immune to punches. Well, that's fine. We'll just do a sharp claw on him. Didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to, but that's fine. Yeah, Wolf is pretty hot, too. Also, I'm not sure how you're misspelling his name, Batman. As it has been shown on screen many, many, many times, so I'm not sure how you're misspelling Wolf's name. Unless you're trying to be funny and calling him Wolfie. Alright, I have to end the turn because I didn't have space. Ow. Now I'm wet. Okay, and also I realize I just skipped a turn for no reason, which means I'm starting to lose my mind. Alright, so... let's do a wind knee. How much damage is that gonna do? He's got... Let's do a... fast, special, sharp. There. Super sharp, special, fast whip. And that should knock the crab down. Nice. Done. Done, done, and done. Okay. And we got an Arepa, we got a Pep Up. Sorry, I'm very annoyed that we have to redo all of this. As a creepy crawly crab. And what game are you playing right now, Batman? Nice. So wait, are you calling Sebastian a creepy crawly crab? I like Sebastian. Hey, welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I took way too much damage during that fight because I was not paying attention. Alright, let's get this. Treasure get. Takayake, I'll take it. Chrome spray, I will drop it. Drop. Get ourselves some cashola. Excuse me. It's an ingredient for the charcuterie board. Interesting. Okay, so we could buy some new words, and I'm kind of tempted to get Dropkick. It's got a really long cooldown, but it's also really powerful. Bloody. That sounds fun. Spiky. Double. Repeat the same action twice. Tough. Ah, extra 5 points when used along kick, knee, or drop kick. Alright, so we're gonna grab Swift. And drop kick, I guess. Bloody electric dropkick. That sounds amazing, Melina. And we could do something like that. Yeah, hold on a second. I have to set up my words again real quick. So, we're going to drop steel. Drop steel, put in dropkick. We're going to add water. And then we're going to add... Look at what we have here. What do we got? We got a lot of words we can play with. Deft. Ability reduced to 0 can be used in... Target is floaty status. Effect is 2.5. Large. Affects all 3 targets. Not helpful. Right. We want Swift. We'll take Spiky. We'll take Wide. Actually, no. Maybe we won't take Wide. We haven't really had Evasion yet. Plus 3 points to any action. Sure. Repetitive, no. Woo! That's dangerous. We'll take Sharp, Extra, Fast, and special. Alright. Let's try that. Actually, can we talk to Wolfie just because I want to? I can't believe Sheriff Sasha thinks we're those guys from the wanted posters. I mean, he's either blind or even dumber than he looks. I am inclined to agree with you for once. There's no other Applehead like yours. Hey! There's a real problem, though. Can't risk running into him again and being thrown in a cell. If we do get arrested, we could ask Grandma to pay our bail. Oh, I'm sure she's gonna love that. Yeah, you and me both, Melina. You and me both. I feel that so much. I feels that so much, Melina. Ooh, a static fire and a capybara. Alright, so let's see what damage we can do to these guys. So he's weak to wind and water, resistant to rock, weak to jab and wind, resistant to smash. Okay, so we are going to do whip. What was it? Yeah, you're both weak to wind. So we're gonna do an extra. You know, right after I said I don't need the thing that attacks both people, that will outright kill somebody. So we're gonna do that on the capybara. Ooh, no. Save that whip not for the capybara. How about... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that to the capybara. Hopefully this hurts him, and we didn't just choose a resistance. Nope. So the capybara is done. Now, let's do... I mean, we can do Spiky Whip. If he's weak to it, that might do enough. What's the worst? It bypasses shield, so... Painful. Nope, not enough damage. Boo. Super strong strike. Yeah, there are better places to go than Florida, though, Melina. But yeah, no, snowbirding is a big thing here. And for good reason. Snowbirding is definitely a good, words are failing me. Super sharp, swift kick. If he's weak to it, this will kill him. Let's try that again. Well, actually, no, it won't kill him because it's going to take 5 off because of the shield. Well, here's hoping. Here's hoping I don't kill him because I do not want to kill the aesthetic fighter. Or KO him. You don't actually kill people in this game. Perfect. No, there are definitely times that I wish I was a snowbird, although I'll be honest, I wouldn't go to Florida. I'd go where it's dry. I would go where it's dry. There's too much rain in Florida. God, no, I'll take that. That's a given. We'll take that free pep up. Of course, now I have to get rid of something. Alright, so, pep ups. We've got +1, we'll take that, and that gives us another 1. And I'm gonna take Rumor Has It, because that will allow me to see another thing. That also might be a useful thing to have. Ooh, and what is Hotheads? What is Hotheads, Lav? sounds like a very good restaurant. Sounds like a very, very tasty restaurant. Oh, this is new dialogue. I got some money, right? From fights and stuff? Guess I haven't been keeping count. Look, you're on great accounting. This one's on me. Really? Wait, there's gotta be a catch. Just say I'm gonna take care of your finances from now on. Take an allowance if you earn it. Alright, I'll take it. Alright. So Wolf is apparently handling my money now. Alright, well let's try this boss fight again. Let us try this boss fight again. This is only found in drink. Yeah. True that, Melina. True that. Oh, which, man, I feel so bad for anyone who's in the Bahamas right now. They've got 2 hurricanes heading towards them. Like, it is unbelievably crazy weather down there. But there are 2 hurricanes simultaneously going on down there, which is kind of crazy. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely amazing, Lav. Man, I really want tacos now. Maybe I will be a bad crafty on Friday when Zero's at D&D and I'll get myself some taco takeout. That's a fun word to say, too. Taco takeout. I thought somebody was weak to dropkick here. I guess not. Alright, so we're going to take these girls on individually and see what we can do. Yeah, it is. It really is Running Paw. And I mean, I want to live in a state where I can go hiking and all that fun stuff. And it's just too damp in Florida to go hiking. Florida would be a fun place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there. And not to mention there's Florida Man. And yeah, right now I don't want to visit Florida. I'll put it that way. Alright, so we want to get Jackie down to 1819. So what can we do to get her down to 1819? We're going to do a swift kick. So if she's... That'll bring her down to 29. I don't think we're going to get her down to 1819 in one round, but we can try. If she's weak to it, that'll bring her down to 15. No, 25. Crafty math, please. I mean, that is a banger of an attack there if you do that, Crafts. As long as she's not immune to dropkick, that is a banger of an attack. Because that could get her down to 20 in one round. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's see if we can't take Jackie down a peg. This might go horribly. 12 damage. Okay, so that got her down to 23. No. I want to see Jackie, please. Okay. So if we can get her down a couple more points, she'll be stunned. Or do I just want to block? I think we're just going to block, to be honest. We're going to do a big block. Because with 2 of them here, we're going to have to negotiate this. Yeah. All right. After a consecutive whip. Really? All right. Well, one of them's got a whip attack. That's annoying. Oh, come on. And now I'm electrocuted. I'm going to worry about Fang for a minute. All right. So if we can knock Jackie down 5 points. 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 That'll get her into 19. 18, 19 range. If I can knock her down 5 points. If I do a knee. If I do an extra knee. That's too much. Oh, this is fun. That's also too much damage. So knee is not a good choice. Are you immune to kicks? No, but you're weak to punches. So if I do punch, and we do a... What are you weak to? Electric. Okay. So if we do a... Come on, let me see. So that'll bring her down to... That'll bring her down to 19. If I'm mathing correctly, that will bring Jackie down to 19. Because it should do 4 points of damage. Perfect. Okay, so Jackie is now stunned. Jackie is now stunned. Perfect. So let's look at Fang and see what we can do to Fang. I'd love to get Fang stunned too. I mean, the other option is we could just knock out Jackie. That is the other option, is we could just focus fire Jackie down and then focus on Fang. What do you think, chat? Should we try to take Jackie out? Should we try to take Jackie out, or should we try to do these both at the same time? Because you know what? I'm tempted to just try and take Jackie out. I'm very tempted to just try and take Jackie out. No, you can't. Well, it's more of should I focus fire on one of them or try and take them out together? If I do 9 damage to her now, it'll bring her into 10. So she won't be stunned, but she won't heal either. And that's true, you can't piece them anyway. So it's going to take her out of stun, but it also will do some significant damage. That's going to bring her probably down to 9 points. Oh, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Okay, 10 is appropriate. I can deal with 10. Is that going to do something to her, though? Nope, it does not. So we're going to take a hit here, unfortunately. I didn't see what streak you're on, Lav. What was your streak? Let me see. Got some Bully Crafties in there, a Batman ring. Got a Lav Strem streak at... Wow, that's a big streak there, Lav. Congrats on a 50 Strem streak there. Congrats on that stream streak, because that is impressive, getting 50. I can't believe you all watch me that often. Like, seriously. I feel very, very loved that you all spend that much time with me. Very, very loved. Let's go ahead and do a punch. For comfy to watch. Well, I'm very happy to hear that. I do try to be as comfy and relaxing as I can be. Knew that was going to happen, but that's fine. I hope this hits her. Because if she's immune to water, this is gonna suck. Nope. Why is that a danger zone? She's dead. Oh, crap. I might die again. I might die again, because that's Jackie's danger zone to be in 0 to 2. Or maybe not. I would think that once they have no health, they shouldn't be able to do anything. Alright, go ahead and heal yourself, please. Alright, so we're back up to full health now. And now we get to focus on Fang. So Fang is weak to... Of course, and I just used water too. Let's do a fast drop kick, please. On Fang. Okay, so that did 6 damage. Now what does that put you into, Fang? So you're in the heal zone, so we want to hit you again so you don't do that. I think you're immune to kick. We're gonna boot you. Hopefully you're not immune to that. Perfect. And that knocks you out of anything dangerous. You son of a biscuit! You are not allowed to use items, Fang. Rude. Okay, so you're weak to water, so we definitely want to use water on you. So let's do a big, swift, spiky, water kick. Let's try that. Do it. Immune. You're immune to water. What are you immune to? You were probably immune to kick, you jerk. Of course. Ugh, God. Why? I should have taken Fang out first. Fang is more dangerous than the other one was. Resistant to thunder. I think you're resistant to claw, too, if I remember correctly. Whatever, there's nothing I can do about that. So if this hits, it'll do a lot of damage. If it hits. I can't remember if she's immune to claw or not. Nope, she is not immune to claw. Good to know. Fang, you're sitting at 33. Which unfortunately means you're going to heal. Oh, nope, because that bleed kept you from healing. Awesome sauce. Alright, so I know you're weak to water. Let's go ahead and toss that in there. You don't have anything guarding you right now. We're not weak to claw, so I could do claw again. What if I... No, I don't care about Jackie. You sit there on your butt, Jackie. So as long as I don't get her into 17, 18, we're fine. Don't care. That was a lot of damage. Okay, so if she's weak to it, it's going to do 26 points of damage, which will bring you down to 9. Oh, yeah, no, that's plenty. If it does 21 points of damage, that'll bring her down to 10. Yeah, everything's out of the danger zone, so let's do it. This is going to hurt a lot, Fang. Oh, and you are weak to it. Haha! You've only got 4 hit points. I just gotta kill you now. Awesome! Beautiful! Alright, what were you immune to? You're immune to kick. So, let's do a special boot to the head. Oh, I can't do boot to the head. That would be funny, though. No, we'll do a special... No, you can't, Crafts. No, remember, she's immune to kick. I almost did a stupid. Punch actually might work, too. I could just do knee. We could just do knee, and that will take care of the problem as well. Because the bleed is going to kill her anyway. Yeah, I know. No boot to the head. It didn't do enough damage. That was a little bit rougher of a fight. That was a little bit rougher of a fight. We got through it, though. Oh, Fang's cute. Get out of the way, ugly duckling. You're not going anywhere, faker. Look, can't we just talk this out? From one fellow outlaw to another? You know what? Maybe we could. If you weren't wide open. What? Don't you dare. Oh, holy anime! I love it! Thunder! Spear! Dude! No! Don't take out Wolfie! Oh! Ringo! Ringo, protecting Wolf? Ringo! Wow. You, Red. Come on, wake up. Wake up! That was very brave and stupid of you, Ringo. What's this? The sheriff's here. What are we gonna do? Shit. Come on, Jackie, we have to run. But the ship! It's too late. He'll shoot us down. But all my stuff is in there. I hope not. Jackie, listen to me. I'm gonna take care of you like I always do, okay? I know where to go. They'll never find us. But sis... Just come with me. Hurry! She grabbed her by the ear. Not on my watch! God. This is so anime. I'm loving every second of this. Here, over here. They're getting away. After them. I don't know, Chad. We might keep this one in the roster as the alternative to spooky stuff, because this is a really good game. Oh, Wolf. Hey, Red? That stupid sheriff ran right past us. It's like we're invisible next to the real thing, huh? Funny how that works. The smuggler ship is right there, you know. I bet the sheriff is too busy chasing those two that we could just take it. But I guess you wouldn't like that anyway. Stealing and stuff. Hey, I think I'm gonna leave you here, okay? You're too much trouble, kid. I'm gonna take the map and I'm going after that ship. I'm gonna take that ship. And when you wake up, well, you're gonna be furious. And you're definitely gonna hate me, but I know you're gonna make your way back home to your grandma and you're gonna be okay. Wolf, do you actually care about Red? It's just... It's better this way. He does care about Red. Nothing personal. So, goodbye, Red. He does care. Oh. Oh. That ship is awesome, by the way. Are you actually gonna do it? You can't do it, can you? It really is. damn it. He can't do it. He's going back, I bet. I bet you he's going back. He can't do it. Oh, this is amazing. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, Nashi. Nashi's her brother, by the way. Oh, heck. To be continued. Oh, man. I didn't get undefeated run, but we did get a pacifist run that time. Man, I know, Melina. There is a very good reason why people are kind of going bonkers over this. The ones that have played this game realize what a really cool, really cool concept this is. And it's got a really good story to it, too. Like, this has a crazy good story to it. Which again, friends, this one is a review stream, and I hope that you're enjoying this. And if you like what you're seeing, I do recommend, at the very least, sticking this one on your Steam wishlist to show the devs that you really like what you're seeing. Yeah, it's just heartfelt. Heartfelt is the word that I would use, Lab. And I also really like the fact that it's a different take on the turn-based RPG genre. And I mean, the game definitely has a very tongue-in-cheek sense of humor. But man, when it gets serious, it hits you right in the feels. Like that last scene with Wolf almost leaving and like, I can't do it. Like, oh, it's so good. So good. And it really, for some reason, reminds me of Outlaw Star. Really reminds me of Outlaw Star. Yeah, he really does. He really does. I mean, my happy ending to this game is Wolf comes to live with Ringo, Grandma, and her brother Nashi. But I mean, we'll see. As I believe this game has 10 chapters, and it seems like we can get a chapter a stream done. With a little bit of extra time, it seems like we can do a chapter a stream. I don't know if the chapters are going to get longer, which they might. But I mean, this game is also designed to not be the longest RPG on the planet. It's designed to not be the longest, but it's also designed to be replayable multiple times. So I don't foresee us being able to not finish a chapter per stream when we play this. All right, but that said, I need to focus for a second and see what we got here. I saw Sneaky. If the target has a bleed status effect, the word steal has a higher chance of success. Okay. We have wide. Actions are if the target has BP. Gutsy. Current BP is sacrificed and added to actions total. That's an interesting way. I would like to grab big. So let's grab that as a permanent modifier word. Flame, wave, rock, electric. We'll worry about those in a minute. Strike. Stronger than punch. Smash. An even stronger version of punch. 3 damage points. Counter. I would like to grab this one. For as many times as I don't block, I think counter would be a good one to have. What is instinct? Ooh, that's handy. Reveals 4 undiscovered attributes for 1 target. Slash, steal, or boot. Alright, so I'm just going to do its stats. Oh man, that sounds delicious, no. I'm having a leftover slice of pizza for lunch today. We're doing leftover pizza for lunch today. Okay, so I don't think we're going to improve our word slots this time. I think what I want to do is I want to increase... Yeah, I'm jealous about that zucchini bread. I haven't had zucchini bread in ages. We're going to get more modifiers, because modifiers, I'm collecting them like candy. We're getting a lot of modifiers very quickly. So I think it might be prudent to get more of those. I'm going to grab another pep up because pep ups are also extremely useful. And then let's see what we got. We still got 146 honor to play with. So we could get another action or another modifier, chat. I'm thinking another modifier. Because... Oh, that is a good hack there, no. That is a very good hack. I like using chopsticks to eat lunch if I don't have an ability to wash my hands. Because I've got a couple sets of reusable chopsticks and reusable, like, utensils and stuff. I think I'm going to go for another modifier. Because you only use one action per turn, but having multiple modifiers is really nice. Yep. And we're done. So now the problem is, chat, I don't want to start another chapter. Because we know that if you start a chapter, I'm just going to have to restart anyway. So I'm going to go take a fast washroom break, and then y'all decide what we're going to do for the last half an hour of stream. Because we're not going to start another chapter. So think about what you want to do for the last hour of stream. I just play a couple of rounds of Suika game, or you know what? It's half an hour. I might just end stream. Would you all be terribly offended, chat, if I just ended a little bit early today so I can get some stuff done this afternoon? Would you all be terribly upset by that? God, yeah, they are good for barbecue ribs. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Oh, what can I do for half an hour? Half an hour is such a weird amount of time. And I'd rather go a little bit longer tomorrow with the crafting. No, I really can't. Well, you could. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do, chat. I'm thinking I'm going to be mean, chat, and we might just wrap up half an hour early. Yeah, I think I'm just going to wrap up early because that'll give me a chance to get a head start on skills that pay the bills this afternoon. And I can address a couple of emails and stuff like that. Sit and chat. I will sit in chat tomorrow. No, I will sit in chat tomorrow. We can go a little bit longer tomorrow because if I go short today, that means I have more time to do stuff tomorrow. So yeah, that is unfortunately where I'm going to end it, friends. I hate to leave you half an hour early, but I don't really have anything else that I could boot up except for Suika game. And half of the reason I want to end early is because I'm extremely hungry right now for some reason. Well, you know why you're hungry, Crafty. It's because you barely ate breakfast. All you had was a bagel. And that is not good for this week. You need more food than that. So, yeah, I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. Sorry we're ending a little bit early. But I'd rather end early than get wrapped up and end up going long and then have to cut tomorrow short. So let me see who is live right now, and we'll give someone else a raid. No, not at all, Firewing. Not at all. I would say that a lot of people these days are extremely spoiled because a lot of people are extremely spoiled by modern games because they have multiple save points, auto saving, save anywhere, and all that. Where back in the day, like back when you were playing Super Nintendo, and stuff like that, you did not get a lot of save points at all. You did not get a lot of save points at all back in the day. So no, it is not terribly unusual that there aren't a lot of save points in this. Oh, that's a good choice. We are actually going to raid on into Paw Pads Gaming. They're playing Pacific Drive, which is a kind of spooky adjacent game that I know you'll have time with. Oh yeah, or any. I mean, there's a reason why old arcade machines will call quarter munchers. Because there were no save points if you were at the arcade. You just played. You would just play. Yeah, it was definitely the get good era of gaming. You're not wrong. Yeah, so it's not particularly unusual there aren't save points. Plus, the way this game is set up is it's meant to be episodic. And there are kind of save points. To be honest. Like, I can't pull up the board right now, but every map is its own save point, I noticed. But we're not going to get through an entire map in half an hour, so we'll pick it up next week, which is fine. Yep, original Metroid has save stations, so they actually only restored health in rockets. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, and back in the original 8-bit Nintendo days, there weren't even save points. You had to write down a password. Like, I remember my brother and I had a password book from when we were kids. And every time, like in Willow, Willow would give you like a 26 character password you had to write down. And that password was basically telling the game where you were, what items you had, and all kinds of crazy stuff like that. Back in the wild west of computer games and stuff like that. All right. At any rate, friends. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Completely, Theo. Completely. All right. Unfortunately, though, friends, before you drag me into conversation, because I see what you're doing out there, I'm going to go ahead and get that raid started over to Pawpad Gaming. But yeah, thank you, everyone, for keeping me company today. This was a really good stream, and thank you for putting up with kind of a crafty, brain foggy, not in the best of headspace kind of days, but that's okay. Yeah, I know, Theo. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Zero will be live this evening. I'm not sure what he is going to be playing. I believe he might be starting Fear, so he's going to be playing a spooky game tonight. So if that is your jam, I do suggest that you tune in to him. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow morning, same crafty channel, same crafty time, and we will be not playing. We will be doing some crafting. I don't know if I'm going to break out the spinning wheel, if we're just going to be doing some more work on the crochet blanket, because I need brain. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today, my friends. So thank you for joining me. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.
Oh, I hear the raids.
Ah, the Adventure Network.
Adventure Network. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Hello and welcome.
How is everyone doing? We are lost in the dark, not knowing anything with anomalies surrounding us. It's awful.
We're playing Pacific Drive.
Can you do a shout out for
I
us?
certainly can.
How are you doing? What were you playing? And do you know anything about Pacific Drive? If so, please tell us. We have a green thing attached to our car, and it appears to be... It is healing the plates!
Oh, good.
It is
so
healing the plate. It's gone yellow.
Right, so our dear
Oh,
friend
that one
with the
doesn't look good, though.
That's an unhappy one. So we've got a happy hair. Is there an unhappy hair?
I imagine there's probably an angry one.
Thank you for raiding us. I say we're learning all sorts of...
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh,
That's Sonic the Hedgehog.
it is. That is a buzzsaw. What the hell?
I'm gonna zoom past it in the hopes that it doesn't come back.
Yeah. But we're learning all sorts of wonderful things about this place. Playing Wonder Stars.
Wonder Stars, what's that?
Yeah.
Not heard of that. Tell me about Wonder Stars. I'm gonna take him off and put him on the back side door.
Yeah.
Because that panel looks repaired.
So he's got like an AoE heal, but it
Yeah.
doesn't reach too far, so
Come here, you.
it makes a little
It
squealing
does.
noise.
It makes a happy noise.
Well, that is kind of adorable.
You can go on. Oh,
Hey, Firewing.